everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Oh dear me, my voice sounds a bit strained, doesn't it? It's because I haven't spoken for like a week. How are you all? And may I wish you a very, 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 very Happy New Year. And I didn't sleep last night. Oh, I didn't sleep. Now, I don't know if it was coming back to school, coming back to school, Sunday night blues, whether it was indigestion, don't know what it was. Full moon. Wasn't cold, had the windows wide open, I was still hot and everything. Morning, Rona, lovely to have you back. Now, Rona bought me this shirt. Rona bought me this shirt. Sure, I've started already. If I need to tell the gallery to be quiet, I've got to say, is the kettle on? Apparently, that's what I have to say now if they're too noisy. So Anne says, morning, John, Happy New Year. Thank you. Fran says, Happy New Year to all. Right, shall we get on? Early bird. I forgot then what we had to do. Here's the early bird. Now, you will have seen this on Christmas Day, but we did take it to an early bird price. What is it? I hear you saying, what is it, that box there? What is that box? Well, it's a box of 6 gadgets. You've got 3 what are these called? What are they called? Hang on, I'll tell you in a minute. They're called Tailor's pencils. You get 3 of them, a white one, a pink one, and a blue one. You get a stain made, which you dab on stains and everything, especially blood, and that will get that off for you. Then you've also got an air erasable roller pen, and you've got a glue pen. All of that should be £34.99. However, excuse me, my throat. Here we go. Brand new year. Oh, they are new graphics, £11.99. £11.99 for all of these. Every single, so that makes them £2 each, basically. Makes them £2 each. Chantal says, good morning, lovely John. Jan says, gorgeous, Jan says, good morning, gorgeous, Happy New Year. Margaret says, morning, John and everyone. Hope you have a wonderful New Year. Pam Minnie-Harney says, good morning, lovely. Sue says, morning, John, Happy New Year. Paula says, Happy New Year. Love you, Paula in deep cut. Anyway, £11.99. Make sure you go through for these. So you've got 3. And what's the word I'm looking for? Is it retractable? Is that the word I'm looking for? Retractable pencils. Mechanical pencil. Look, you press the end and that comes out there and the rubber's at that. Oh. Loads of you there. Good morning. It is New Year, New You. New Year, New Hobby. New Year, New Craft. I don't know what we've called it. What have we called it? New Year, New Hobby. The other day I said, New Year, New Lover. It's what I said the other day for some reason. It's all about quilting today. All about quilting. Oh, no. Dan's called today's thing 2025 already. Claire says, morning, John and all. Happy New Year. Oh, message on the bottom. The very happiest of New Year's to all you at SewingStreet from Rebecca in Lancashire. Thank you, Rebecca, and the very same to you too. I know. Keep going through this. Loads of you there. £11.99. What I might do is I've got quite a few of these. I might keep, because I've got 3 hours on my own today. So in this hour and the 10 o'clock hour, I'll redo these for you. I'll redo it because I don't want to spend too long. Look at this gorgeous quilt. It's Katharine Wright's brand new quilt. Isn't it fabulous? We love it. We've got it in 2 different colourways, and we've also got it in a pattern only. Now, you know, normally, Katharine goes, oh, we've made this on our Thursday club or a Wednesday club, and Malcolm made this and that and the other. Brand new. Nobody's seen that before. In fact, she's going to be doing classes in the Leicestershire Craft Centre of how to make this quilt. So what a brilliant idea if you live nearby. Anyway, £11.99, there's loads of you there. How many? 60. There's 6. The Chinese bot's not in, are they? Blimey, there's 60 in baskets. There's 60 of these in baskets. I'll just tell you again before we move on. So, retractable pencil in the white, a retractable pencil in the pink, and a retractable or mechanical pencil in the blue. Then you've got stain made. Oh, you do get this. You do get this with it to tell you what everything it is. It says free gift included. That must be absolutely free in that one. So basically, if you've got a stain, what you do is you dab the end. It's like a silicone end there, and you dab it onto the stain. So if you've got blood or milk or food or something like that, you can just dab it on. It'll take the stain out. Then this one here is your air erasable pen. So literally you can draw with it and it disappears. And then that one there is your glue stick. £11.99. That is a fantastic because it means they're £2 each, doesn't it? Do you know what I'd do? I'd split them up. That comes in a box like that. I'd split them up and I'd wrap them with ribbon and things and give them as presents. I'd re-gift them. That would be one gift. Well, you could do that, couldn't you? You could do that as one gift, that as a gift, and that as a gift. Lovely. Valentine's Day is coming soon, isn't it? Sandra's morning, John. Happy New Year. Many more of them. Thank you, Sandra. New shirt, says Claire. Well, it's not that new, Claire. It was one that I got that Rona bought me after the cruise. Right, another message, then we'll move on. Morning, John, we've missed you. Oh, thank you. Happy New Year to all, and thank you for all your hard work through the year. Michelle, my pleasure. It's really weird, Michelle. It feels like I've not been in for months. But I was in on Christmas Day, and then I went up to the Wirral for Christmas with my brother and his family and everything. Then I came back and had friends to stay, and then New Year's Eve I went round to Sally's at number 5. And back here today. But it's really funny because at Sally's party, her mum, Carol, was 78 the same day. She'll hate me for saying that. Anyway, I met her new boyfriend, Bernard. Anyway, that's another story. So she said, oh, what's the matter with your throat? And I was like, nothing wrong with my throat. What's the matter? Anyway, I started talking, and I thought, maybe there is something wrong with my throat. Anyway, shall we see today's... Do you what? Too much rest, you see? Yeah, exactly, not enough. Here's today's menu. New Year, new hobby, quilting essentials. Then the Leicestershire Craft Centre, the Happy Place quilt. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I've got it in 2 colourways. You need 9 metres of fabric. I've got 2 colourways and the pattern on its own as well. I think I've got it digital and physical. So you could start that this morning. If you bought the digital one, you could start it straight away. Brilliant, and it's really, really, really good for beginners, that one. Right, Heather says, morning, John and SewingStreet team. Happy New Year. We've got a dusting of snow. Heather, it was free. No, we didn't have snow. It might have looked like it, but it wasn't. Anyway, 10 o'clock, beginner panels and kits. Well, that's, an understatement. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Ruby Star Society, Sarah Watts, Hello Alice quilt kit with Katharine Wright. Now, it's already going. I need to give... so today, Jen is producing today, right? I've got to give Jen a huge, huge thank you. Wave, Jen. You'll know Jen, she does all of the, you'll know her from her tattoos, but she does all of the TikTok-y and the things of how to sew this and how to sew that and everything. She's never, ever made a quilt before, right? We didn't have a sample of this one, so I sent in a message going, like I always do, I go through the poll sheet and ask my questions. I said, have we got a sample of it? No sample. She's made it, right? Go back to that picture. Or go whenever you want to, yeah. She's made it. She's made that quilt. She's never, ever, ever made a quilt before. Now, she did have an ulterior motive because she loved it, so she gets to keep it, you see. But how brilliant. So we've got to say a huge, huge, huge thank you to Jen for doing that. Wave, Jen, wave. Yeah, it's already going on pre-order. So that's Jen, right, who's never, ever, ever made a quilt before, right? New year, new hobby. And the other thing is, and then back to the menu, because I've finished the menu. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got quilt kits you will love. Right, now I need to taste a couple of them, right? I love that one. Oh, no, we haven't got that one. That purple one, we haven't got it in purple. We've got it in cream. Look, we've got that all gorgeous. No, we have... Anyway. What I also need to tell you is we have got a 8:30 early bird, and we've got a 10:30 early bird and a 5 to 11 early bird. This is the 5 to 11 early bird. Yeah. Good morning, John. Happy New Year, says Sharon. Same to you, Sharon, my love. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, hugo@sewingstreet.com. Second one is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting at. And then the third one is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website, there it is. There's me on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side. Write your message in there, and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. Oh, look, everything that's coming up. Now, all the creative grids are on split pay. Oh, I know. Sarah Payne's book there, which is a fantastic book. Friction pens, you can't do without those. Pins, you need pins. Oh, that there, am I allowed to tell them? That there, that handmade by Hayley quilt ruler set, that is my 8:30 special. We are crashing the price to a great price, right? Carry on. We've got Delphine's booklets and everything like that. Laurie says, Happy New Year, John and crew. Have a great day. Roll on the cruise 2026. Oh, no, it's frightening, isn't it, Laurie? Anyway, keep going. This is all still the first hour. This is only hour one. And there it is. There's the quilt kits. And you've got the quilt pattern on its own. They're both digital and physical. Look at those lovely extra wide backings, those bubbles. Beautiful, aren't they? 3 different colours. Go gorgeous with the bright colours, those. Then you've got some threads as well. Then, carrying on, this is... Here you go. This is... right, this is the weird hour. This is a real mishmash of all sorts. There's panels. There's Debbie Shaw's Chumleys. There's all sorts in there. All sorts in there. The what? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so that's my 10:30. The Santa Claus felt panel. That's going to be crashing. Oh, what's it go to, did you say? Yeah, there's a lot of money coming off that one. There's a lovely Barbie one as well. And then, of course, I've got the Paul quilt coming up at the end of that hour. We'll see there's Delphine's panels there from Lewis and Irene. Of course, I can say now my first fabric launch will be this year. Hang on, where we'll keep going. More panels, more... There it is, there's Paul. So at 5 to 11 or 10 to 11, that's my special in that hour. That's going to crash to an amazing price as well. Then carry on. There's the Chumleys. Oh, yeah, everything needs spinning around, yeah. There's the quilt kit. You will not be paying £174.99 for it because Jen's made it. She can take it to a really good price. She's got a fabulous price, right? Keep going. And then in the last hour, we've got all these quilt kits, which are all on split pay. We'll get there. There you go. Every single one of them is on 5-way split pay. And some of them crash. Lo says, Happy New Year from Bruges. Thank you. Very nice. Yeah, well, she went off before Christmas. She and Jeff went off in the motorhome before Christmas and just travelled around. They're still there, I know, all this time later. Anyway, look. There's so much to get through today. We will start with... Oh, that's the point. I need to know what I'm going to start with. Oh, Sarah Payne's book. I love this. Sarah Payne's, because it's all about new year, new hobby, and today it's all about quilting. So, Sarah Payne's Quilt School, a brilliant way to start, new ways to start patchwork and quilting. Everything you need to know is in there. Graphics will come in. So we go. So here, oh, that's an old photo, isn't it? Crikey, I've never known her like that. No, well, she changed her hair colour every month, didn't she? But anyway, all about fabrics, wadding, backing, sewing, squares, keeping it nice. So what it is she teaches you cutting squares and sewing squares together, and then you do a project with that technique. So then you make a shopping bag out of it. Then what you do, also it's thorough, if you see what I mean. Then we go to French braid table running. So, lesson 2. So the technique for that one is your braiding. So you make your table runner with that one. And how to make that one. Then turned 4-patch bed runner. So each one, they're not complicated, but each one adds a new skill, disappearing 9-patch. And it's a project. It's not just this is what you can do. Yeah, it's not just a block. You can make a project out of it. Also, look at this, right? How you can from one block, how you can get all those different styles and everything. Then we've got a pillowcase. Then we move on to triangles. So how to do a triangle, how to cut a triangle, and then half square triangle bedspread. You see what I mean? £12.99 this book. £12.99, brilliant price. So much information in here. Morning, gorgeous. We've missed you, says June. June, thank you so much, my love. Erica says, morning, John. Happy New Year to everyone. So pleased you're back. It's been a very long week without you. Oh, you're very kind. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Say that again. No, exactly. We are... Oh, Lo's travelling back this weekend. Katherine says, morning, John. Happy New Year. Oh, thank you. If you're going to buy a book about quilting, this is the one to get. This is the one to get. Flying geese, how to do your flying geese and everything. She also gives you in here, I'm not going to show you, right? She gives you in here if you want to make a certain size half square triangle or flying geese, she gives you all of the dynamics of what size to cut and everything like that. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, they're going. Quilted handbag there. How beautiful is all this? There's so much. There's something you do need to check out. You do need to check out. No point just putting it in your basket. Curves, look, Drunkard's Pathway. So what you're doing is with each one, you're getting slightly more challenging with each one, because obviously the curves are a little bit more. Putting a zip in. Then you see Circles Quilt with your templates and everything like that. How brilliant is this? There's so much in here. Bags and quilts, quick strip quilt. Put your clothes back on, Dan. It's not that kind of strip. Oh, sorry, he said. Don't cut to the gallery, whatever you do. You don't want to see his old grey pants. What'd you say? SewingStreet extra hours, you say? Post-watershed. Well, on other channels they do that now, don't they? And they don't wait till after the watershed either to do them. Beautiful. $12.99. Check out, check out, check out. The other Jan says, good morning, John. Happy New Year. $12.99. Lots of you there. Do check out on that one. £12.99. £12.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Congratulations if you do get that. It's a lovely, lovely book, that one. And it's got everything you need to know about quilting to start you off on your quilting journey. So what we all need: new year, new hobby. New year, new you. New year, new lover. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and team. Happy New Year from Wendy in Bristol. Thank you, Wendy, my love. What's the weather like in Bristol? Oh, Jen's dad lives in Bristol. Anyway, check out. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. $12.99. New year, new hobby. The thing is, right, the thing about this book is, even if you've been quilting for years, there's always good to have a reference book to go back to, isn't there? I love books as well. You see, I shouldn't really say this because we sell digital downloads, but I'd much rather a proper book. I'd much rather any day a proper book that you can flick through and look and sit and read and things. No. Yeah, no, you see, my book, right, it's old now, but my book is hardback, paperback, Kindle and audio. The audio is really, really, really popular because it's me reading it and everything, but Kindle, no, well, anyway. $12.99. Yeah, for travelling, yeah. Dan says when he goes travelling, he'll be taking my book with him. He has to read it the second time, he said, because he's already read it cover to cover. And a few pages are extra thumbed, you know what I mean? Because the paperback version's got photos in it, you know. Right, OK, we've got Stuart Hillard, Simple Shape Stunning Quilt. So once you've got your basics up and running, right, with your Sarah Paynes, then we've got 100 designs to sew for patchwork perfection. $17.99. So, what we got in here is you go for your... Oh, that's an old photo, isn't it? Well, what you got... Jen, that's very unkind. She said that was before airbrushing came in. No, that's air... Oh, no, because he hasn't got that many wrinkles anymore, has he? So anyway, look. How beautiful are these? You've got so many different ideas, so many different quilts here. Well, 100. You've got 100 quilts in here for $17.99. It says 100 there. 100 designs to sew for patchwork perfection. It's called Box Cranes, log cabin there, beautiful log cabin. Save Your Kisses, Strips and Squares, Desert Blooms. I mean, there's so much in here, isn't there? Scrappy quilts, rotation quilts, rainbow heart. Now, we did this book. I'll tell you what, we did this book, so in quarter, and I launched this book, and I said how beautiful this heart one was. Lovely. Katherine, I'm the same, John. Nothing more satisfying than turning pages slowly and admiring the wonderful ideas for quilting. Exactly, Katherine. Oh, that's quite American, isn't that one? Is it? Jewel box there. Cobbles, Manhattan. Puss in the Corner, Kansas Hayride. Yeah, these are all Stuart's nicknames. Obviously, they're not the act of Springtime in Oslo. We've all had one of those. Manhattan, I used to live there. Yeah, Cobbles. If you watch my regression when I was a doctor in Victorian times. I lived in Manhattan, 88 to 89. I loved it. Oh, I loved it. Nicely framed. I Spy. Woven. Now, I don't know how this has happened, but the numbers are supposed to go down, and my number's just gone up. Yeah, it was, yeah. Anyway. Beautiful. There's so many ideas in here, aren't there? And then, of course, you can just create whatever you want from all of these. I mean, 100 patterns. That'd be like, you know, it's weird if you think each pattern's normally $9.99. So you've got your cutting out for one block, what you'll need, how you assemble the block. Crossing borders, you see, oh, windmill. Good morning, Happy New Year to you all at SewingStreet, says Roxana. Good morning, Roxana. Beautiful, look, goose in the pond. I'd say that's like a churn dash, that one, isn't it? Deborah, Happy New Year to everyone. Thank you, Deborah, my love. A walk in the woods. Sunshine in... Oh, look, walk in the woods, sunshine in the forest. Shards of glass. Beautiful. So many ideas, aren't there? Oh, that's nice. Star Baker. That's Stuart trying to get onto Bake Off, isn't it? Celebrity Bake Off. Flowering snowball. Lollipop flower. No, I can't bake to save my life. Okay, Dan worked in the same... Well, all you do is put them on a tray and put it in an oven. You're not sitting there kneading the dough, are you? Dan worked in the Sainsbury's bakery department for 3 years, apparently. Oh, we got cake. Katherine... So Katherine's daughter was 21 on New Year's, and she made 2 cakes, right? She's brought the raspberry and white chocolate. Not the whole one, a big piece of it in the gallery. Now Voyager, my favourite film. Now Voyager. Betty Davis. Helen says, morning, John and team. Happy New Year. And to you, my love. Message on the bottom. Happy New Year. I had your book for Christmas. Really enjoyed all the useful information and your story so far. Karen, are people still buying it? That's brilliant. I have to get in touch with Amazon and see get my money off them. The only place you can buy it now is Amazon, you see. I sold 10,000 from my dining room. And then Amazon took over. Beautiful, straight to the point. That's number 100. Oh, look at all your templates. Now, you do have to enlarge your templates. You do have to enlarge these. You need to pop down to your local photo library or your photocopy shop. Oh, yeah, do use your public library. Isn't your fiancé a librarian? Yeah, see, Jen's fiancé's a librarian, so go and visit him is he in Evesham? Oh, he's in Stratford. Oh, I didn't know he was in Stratford. I used to buy my Christmas... Yeah, I used to buy all my Christmas cards in the Stratford Library. Yeah. Wow. Oh, were you? Is that how you met, in the shop? Did you work in the library then? So your romance had to be very quiet then, did it? I don't mean keeping it quiet. I mean, but shh. Yes. Keep going through, 17.99. Right, I've got to move on. I've also got the Jenny Raymond So Easy Creatures here now. So these are All your animals. Now, these are all pieced. They're not foundation or anything like that. They're pieced blocks. So we've got Porky the pig. And look at Jenny. Look how much, loads of information in here. In fact, she was in, wasn't she, on New Year's Day? Was it New Year's Day or New Year's Eve? New Year's Day. Oh, yesterday. Oh, yesterday. Did she not have this yesterday? Oh, she didn't have it yesterday. House Mouse. I was on with Christmas Eve with her. Yeah. Wise Owl. So we're upskilling. So you learn all the things from the Sarah's book there, like your half square triangles and things like that. Yeah, if you want to learn something new or just create something new. Oh, dear, Dan, did you not sleep much over Christmas? It's the full moon making him yawn. £9.95. Yeah, I've not to set an alarm for week. It feels like weeks. It's only 1 week, but... Oh, was it football last night? I didn't know that. No, I didn't watch last night. I'm not that much of a fan. Did we win? Oh, we haven't... Do we ever win? Oh, dear, we're not doing very well, the Blues. Kyogo needs a goal, though, doesn't he? Oh, some people who had snow, apparently. Brown care. Morning, John team. Happy New Year. The white stuff's arrived this morning. Very cold, says Heather in Shropshire. Ooh, that's not far away, is it? Shropshire. We're West Midlands. We definitely had snow this morning, says Sandra. Sandra, whereabouts are you? Have you got a date set for the wedding, Jen? The end of 2027? Oh, honestly. You might have gone off him by then. Oh, okay. To get married? Can I say that, or is it secret? Oh, no, I don't want your family to think they're going to get an invite. Oh, OK, she's going to... I was going to say she's going to Vegas to get married. And I said, I can't shout that out in case her family are listening going, oh, but they're already disappointed with her for going to Vegas. Oh, you've got to do what you've got to do, Jen. Take no notice. They'll get over it. Rogue Quilter. Oh, that's a new one. Rogue Quilter. Morning, John. 2 bassets and 1 poorly dog. Mum curled up watching my favourite presenter. Oh, I don't know who it is, though, Rogue Quilter. June says, we've had snow. June, you should have snow by the seaside. I didn't think it snowed at the seaside. Oh. Oh, I can imagine. It snowed when... So yeah, we've got lots of people from Brighton here because Hannah went to university in Brighton. No, and you didn't know each other. Did you not know her by reputation? Oh. £9.95. Oh, well, she's very aloof, isn't she? We have a covering of snow in Peterborough, says Susan. Dan, there's a theme coming through here, right? So Dan was at university with Daddy Adam, right? They didn't know each other, right? Finn, he works here with Finn, and when they went to the Christmas party, Finn asked him, where do you work? What channel do you work on? He's his boss. Is it? When's Finn in? Was he in? What day is it today? Monday. I'll see him on Monday. Oh, we got a new floor manager starting on Monday because Millie's leaving. Claire's had a dusting of snow as well. Right, got a half-past promo. It's Hayley West's special deal. Shall we play the fanfare? We're not supposed to use this fanfare ever again because it was rubbish. Have you still got it? Oh, we don't know. Right. Right. Oh, I thought there was supposed to be 3 in here. Am I wrong? Oh, no, it's there. My bad. Right, it's got stuck. There you go. You get all 3 of these. Now, obviously, you get it in this little bag, but this bag is not made for storage or anything like that. It's just for delivering to you. So what you get here, this is brilliant. We've just talked about half-square triangles, haven't we? Right? OK, right. So This should, well, I'll tell you what you get first of all. So for £19.99, you get your Patchmaker square. So this is to make squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles. Done all the maths for you. This one here is your binding square. So you make some binding with that. And then this here is your very simple inchy square, but it's got a 45-degree line on it. Already at £19.99. This is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price, right? This is my 8:30 special fanfare. Oh, what? Go on, then. That's not a horn. Did that play out? Okay. £14.99, £5 off. £5 off, £14.99. Right, loads of you there, loads there. Delia says, good morning, John. I hope you've had a wonderful I hope you do have a wonderful new year. I've missed seeing you this week. Thank you, Delia. I'll be very surprised if we get snow here as we're surrounded by sea. I know, Jan. I know, that'll be interesting, won't it? £14.99 for all three of these. Whether you buy it and put it in your present cupboard. That's what I do. Even if you don't want it for yourself, or you know somebody who's just starting on their quilting journey, this is a must, right? An absolute must. And it's only £14.99. Jen's going to start buying presents. The trouble is, no, she's already bought presents for next Christmas. Oh, she's doing... Okay, she's doing an advent calendar for a fiancé. What's his name? Lewis. We'll call him Lewis, not fiancé. I think that's better. Oh, Dan. That's sad. Dan thinks he'll never have a fiancé, you see. There's 35 of these in... Maybe, Dan, that's what's... Oh, I bought Dan... No, because I bought Dan for Christmas, right? I bought him a book all about dating and a Starbucks voucher so he can take me for coffee when we go to the football. Yeah? Have you? Anyway, £14.99. Oh, OK, he's not going to read that book till he's finished Al Pacino's autobiography. No, how many bars did you say, sorry? 40 people. 42 people now need to check out. 42 of you. How brilliant is this? It's such a fantastic buy, this. At £14.99. So you get the ruler with the 45-degree line on it there. This is worth £14.99 on its own, I would say, because you can use it to do squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles. And then this, your binding square. Now, I've got the binding square on its own coming up in a minute, but I don't have these. I don't have these on their own. So come on, check out. 50 of you need to check out now. What's the matter, Dan? Me? Dan wants you to hurry up and check out. He'd love to be a presenter, Dan. Oh, I don't feel very well, actually. £14.99. Right, so many of you in baskets, not a Chinese bot in sight. You do need to go through, you do need to check out, though, if you want it. Loads of you there, £14.99, I know, it's a fantastic purchase, this one. Beautiful. Derek, Derek, Happy New Year. First time I've heard a fanfare on a guitar. Yes, I know, I don't know what that was, Derek. Oh, it's Horn Furniture. Was it from Horn Furniture? Do you get this with it? Yeah, you must do. That was in there. That's brilliant, isn't it? It's only on one side. Right, there's Pembrokeshire... I'll start again. Tina. Pembrokeshire had snow in November and it covered the beach in Tenby, so it is possible. Ooh, Tina. So this here, 2-inch, 4-inch and 3-inch half-square triangles on there. This one binding, 1 3/4, 1, 2 and 1 1/2. And then this one here is you got your 13-inch ruler plus your 45-degree line on there. All comes in this little case. Now, this case isn't, Hayley always says this isn't one for storing it in, because one day it'll just break, but it's how it arrives in anyway. Just use it for whatever you want to use it for, really. $14.99. Actually, a very good pencil case. You'd be able to see your pencils in it, wouldn't you? It's not rooting around. Yeah, you can put your early birds, these in it. I'll do that in a minute. Anyway, I'm wondering why you're being so slow with your checking out today. Is there an issue? Let me know. Are you spending your Christmas money? I got a SewingStreet voucher for Christmas. Oh, what? Just use my discount voucher from the Advent calendar for a new kit, Moth Keeper's Journal. Rebecca, that's coming up at 12 o'clock. You see people shop ahead. And also, yeah, exactly. Well done. That's good bit of shopping, that. If you got your voucher... So, hang on. What was the voucher in the... We didn't get to see inside the box, you see. But don't worry. So there's obviously a voucher in there, wasn't there? There's all sorts of... There were loads of vouchers in there this year, weren't there? Oh, there was more than 3. I think there was 7 in total, weren't there? Oh, dear me. I'll just have a slurp of my fruity tea because my throat's a bit... I didn't do vocal warm-ups and I didn't have my porridge today. I've gone from my porridge now. I've gone to fruit and berries and yogurt and banana for my breakfast today. Well, I missed the porridge. I missed my porridge. No, porridge is good, but I'm just because I was getting to the stage where I was getting porridge every day, and I was like, for the last few days I spilt it down myself. So that I've been in here, that is. Anyway, come on. I don't know what you're playing at. How many baskets now? Right, loads of you there. Loads of you got it in your baskets. You do need to check out if you want that. $14.99. That was my 8:30 special. Now, as I just told you, I've got the binding square on its own. It's the only one I've got on its own. Haven't got the others. We're going to do it. It's another one. Why have we got purple graphics? Are they the New Year graphics? New year, new you. New year, new hobby. £1 off the price on this one. At $6.99. $6.99. The plasma's blue, though. So I don't know why it's purple. Got a lot of these. No, I can't say that. Fabulous price. So what you do is you get... Oh, actually, there's no instructions on there. This is how you use it, though. You cut your fabric, and then you slide it through, and you have your iron there, and you kind of do it like that. Very handy. Good thing to have in your stash, especially if you're a new quilt maker. You could have done with this, Jen, for your quilting, couldn't you? For your binding, couldn't you? Oh, she's got one. Oh, crikey, you got to move on. Loads in baskets. Check out. Right, early bird was this one here. This was brilliant as well, right? So in the box, you do get the box, right? In the box, you have 6 items. You've got 3... Oh, yeah, you have to redo an early bird because you can't see how many people in basket. Because when it's set as an early bird, you have to, every time you do it, you have to do a new auction, yeah? So white, pink and blue are your retractable pencils. You just do it like normal, but just crash it, don't you? So you just put it in like that, and you... No, don't worry, Jen, don't worry. And then you crash it to the price that we went to, yeah? There you go. You do get your Sewline Air Erasable pen. You do get your glue pen, and you do get your stain made in here. Now, I started with loads of these. I can't tell you how many are in baskets, because each time we do a new auction, it clears the basket. It doesn't clear your basket, does it? But they're coming in, you're all coming in for these. Vayen says, good morning, John, Happy New Year. Right, keep going through. £11.99, makes them £2 each. £2 each, and you get your little brochure, not your brochure, a little pamphlet about what everything is. 3 pencil set there, air erasable roller pen, fabric glue pen, and your stain made. All of those for £11.99. Loads in baskets. Loads of you there for that. if there's any left, I wonder why it's called costume player. I've not seen that before. Sew line set for sewing. Good morning, John, and Happy New Year, says Tracy. Thank you, Tracy, my love. Anyway, there they all are. 3 retractable pencils, white, pink and blue. You've got your air erasable pen there. You've got your glue pen there, a glue stick, and you've also got your stain made. All for $11.99. Sew Line Sewist pen set, they've called it. Oh, okay. Pins coming up next, something you definitely need. Right, over half the stock of those is now in baskets, right? Of the remaining stock, that is. It's a great deal. I will remind you about it in the 10 o'clock hour, but there might not be any left, but I'll remind you about it in the 10 o'clock hour. Millie, keep that around for 10 o'clock, will you? Right, now I've got magic pins, 3 colours, and I've also got, are they glass-headed pins there? Ooh. Millie loves to spread all the pins and everything around the desk. Right, so I've got 100, right, let's do this. Let's do the blue one first, because these are the most popular ones we ever, these are the best sellers, these are best sellers. $19.99, you get 100 pins in here. Now, what it is you get this, it's got a little grip, you can see in there, that's just one of the pins there. It's like grippable comfort grip handles, which you can iron over. Also brilliant if you drop them on carpets, because they fall like that, so it's really easy to pick up, and you can iron over them. You get the little case that you say designer case, doesn't say designer case anymore, I don't think. But you get the little case with it. Oh yeah, designer storage case there. $19.99. Now, Susie Duncan loves these. Loves these. And Alison Marion had them in on Christmas Day as well. She was using them on Christmas Day. Susie has got all of them and she takes them everywhere she goes. $19.99. So these are a 1 3/4 inch long quilting pins. Loads of those in baskets. Do you know what? At the New Year, clear all the old, I nearly swore then, clear all the old rubbish out of your sewing box. Get nice new ones of everything. Yeah. Millie chose to leave. We didn't get rid of her. Oh, no, Jen's not the new Ben. What's it say? Did you say the new lady's Jen, so replace Ben? You've made that nice and easy for us. Happy New Year. Oh, Karen, no, it's not. They haven't replaced Ben yet. Jen is one of the show planners, so she works with Jen, Jess, Kerry and Amy upstairs. Right, and Hayley, obviously, Hayley upstairs. So she's just, what will happen this month is Hannah's taken on 9 overtime shifts. How many are you doing, Jen? Jen's doing 3. Jess is doing a couple. Hayley's producing tomorrow. Yeah. Well, it was supposed to be Hannah tomorrow, and then Hannah messaged me yesterday going, "Oh, I can't do Saturday now." So Hayley's supposed to be doing Monday, so they've swapped round. So Hannah's now doing Monday, and Hayley's doing tomorrow. Oh, sorry, what did I say? No, not. She's not. No, she hasn't. She sat there getting bored. She can't. She just cannot. Just tell me, has she got any... 50 people in baskets. Has she got any booked in? Yeah. $19.99. No, Ben's got his first show today on Gem Collector at 1 o'clock. Also, did you see the advert that he put out? So they've AI'd Ben, right? Ben, who never wears a suit. They've AI'd Ben into a suit with dark hair, full beard, and upside-down eyes. And he had nothing, he had no idea, and he suddenly sent me this going, look at this advert that's gone out. And it's him in a suit, right? Looks nothing like him at all. Anyway, $19.99. I've also got the patchwork pins, which are 1 7/16 in length. Yeah, we did talk about that, Dan, at the beginning of that one. They're all heat resistant, yeah. You see, Dan, new year, new hobby, Dan. Give up the football, take up the sewing. Oh, you could take up running again because you've let that slip. I think I ran further than he did last year. Yeah. Huh? Well, I don't know. I don't have to brag about it. I just do it. And have you seen my new torture chamber in my garage? Oh, my goodness. The personal trainer turned up with this great big, like, frame with all weights on it and that, oh. And there's these great big fat ball things you have to lift up and throw at the floor. Good for your tension, they are. They're called medicine balls, I mean. And then there's a new bench press bench arriving today, on Monday. Well, if you're going to get a wedding dress on. Oh, might you? Oh, she get married in Las Vegas. She shouldn't be dressed as Elvis, would she? Anyway, moving on. Got pink now. I've only got the pink in 50s. These are extra long. These are 2.25 inches long, these. Extra long pins, these, for £12.99. There's only 50 in there. Oh, yeah, really good for quilting, these. I'd say they might be a bit too long for dressmaking, because I don't think I'd use a pin that was over 2 inches long for dressmaking, but brilliant for quilting. I mean, you can use them for... I've got these at home. I use these if ever I'm doing any work at home, but I haven't got the pink one. It's only because we haven't had the pink ones open that I can nick, because the blue ones were already... And I borrowed them one day to do some work, and Levi was on floor then. He kept saying, have you brought the pins back, John? Have you brought the pins back? So I brought them back, and I did think about, here they are, Levi, and then as soon as he had a day off, I just took them home again. I doubt Levi would come back. Lovely. Oh, Advent calendar message. Morning, unless I was missing something in Advent calendar. 2 spend and stay, free P&P and money. Oh, you were right then, Jess. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought there were more than 4 vouchers. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. Right, OK. Quilting pins. These are Eppingle's Paw Quilting. These are from Clover, £9.99. There's 100 in there, £9.99. Now, let me just check. These are heat resistant, so they must be glass-headed, mustn't they? Sharp tip and strong shaft, heat resistant, glass head, suited for ironing. There you go. I like these. They're lovely. If you don't want the big head like those, or the big handle, these are lovely. More traditional. You've got what? Yeah, glass-headed ones for dressmaking are brilliant, yeah. Right, I've got 2 lots of clips coming up now. Which ones do you want to do first? Hemline gold ones, first of all. These are your black, clear and gold. $6.99. $6.99 for 30 designer clips there. Not bad, not bad. Now, I've not got many of those left. Not got many of the black and gold and see-through ones left. Enjoyed Vegas, went there for 3 weeks when I had the kitchen fitted. I haven't got that. You see, Rona, I haven't got that luxury. I can't go away for the 3 weeks. And also, I'll be too nosy. I'll be pointing going, what's that for? What are you doing there? Why are you putting a tap there? Why are you putting a plug there? Your voice is getting better. Is it? Oh, anyway. Right, over half of those are in baskets. Do check out. Cute, aren't they? Lovely. Then I've got these, the Needle and Bear multicoloured ones. 50 pack, this one. Also $6.99. Also $6.99 for 50. If you don't mind about your colours, go for these. They're gorgeous, but these are like... So if you do designer, if you want to do design, you'd have those on show, wouldn't you? And then they're the ones you'd use. Yeah, filming a tutorial, get those. Yeah, it'd be lovely. What's the matter, Millie? What have you lost? Why are you pointing? It's a Christmas tree. Round, round, round. She's doing charades, we can see her. Round, round. What's she looking for?
The things that stand on.
Oh, the black things. Well, they've put this Christmas tree on one. No, there's 2. We normally have 2. I'll get them for you, don't worry. Here, hang on. I'll get it for you. I'll do it now. I don't mind being on air. Watch him. Look. Can you see me over here? Can you see me over here? Look. Oh, no. Here you go. Here's your mat, Katharine.
I'm the one that has to clean that up.
Christmas is over. We shouldn't have Christmas tree or Christmas decoration up. Who's been rude about the tree? I'd say you did it. You're in charge. You directed me to do that. He coerced me into pushing over the Christmas tree. Yeah, so angry that we lost in football again yesterday. Anyway, I'm going to move on. What next? The Rainbow Scissors gift set. What time is it? Oh, I'd quite like to recap Hayley's bundle as well, if that's all right. Yeah. Oh, I've got the Creative Grid rulers as well. Oh, I've got so much We haven't done anything. Right, $26.99 these are. So you get the big scissors, the little scissors, the pins. To be honest, those pins, I wouldn't use those pins. Just to be honest, I'm being very, very honest with you. But the scissors, no, these are all gorgeous. The thimble and the two scissors, lovely. But the what's it? The what? That's not a shot glass. It's a thimble. New year, new sewing habit. Oh, yeah, the cat knocked over the Christmas tree. I'll pick it up in a minute. She won't know. She won't even know. She's too busy getting ready to train up the new floor manager. She's coming. So next week, we've not only got Millie, we've got Kat and the new girl who's called Hannah. It's not our Hannah. It's not. Oh, she's found it now. Oh, she happened to have found it now. Where was it, Millie? Was Finn been using it in his office? Put his feet on. Finn doing his press-ups on it. His yoga. Creative Grid rulers, right. We won't have time to do all of these, but they're all on split pay. Do you know what? Let's do this one. Can I do this one? This is a 6.5 by 24. This is the ruler that everybody says you should buy when you first start. There it is. 6.5 by 6.5 by 24.5, yeah. Don't you be taking pictures. I did it on live television, so there's enough evidence. You need to take a picture. Right, look at this. $28.99. That's your price. But it's on split pay. Oh, £7.24. £7.24 if you want to spread the cost in the new year. You see, I said she was coming in, didn't I? Oh, why? Have you had snow? Oh, no snow in Dudley. No, we didn't have any at 5 o'clock this morning.
We had a little bit.
What?
I had a little bit.
Oh, okay. So there was coming from Leicestershire. Katharine had some this morning. You didn't, Millie. You were just late. Oh, is Millie's car out on the drive or not? Just thought she might have got the driver to bring her in. No. Anyway, keep going through. Then you need to buy, to go with that one, you need to buy the 8.5-inch square to create your corners with and everything like that. Remember, it's on split pay. $16.99. Oh, it'll drop down in a second. This can't be on split pay, can it? I mean, honestly. Oh, is it though on split pay? Oh, yeah. 3-way split pay. Yeah. $16.99 on 3-way split pay. Which Hannah, though? We're going to have to call them Producer Hannah and Floor Hannah, aren't we? She what? Who does? Ghost. Goat. Is that because of a hairy chin? Right, very quickly, I just want to recap this before we go. This brilliant deal, right, for Hayley West ruler, with a 45-degree angle on the top. You've got your binding square and this patchmaker square. Right, you need to go through. 20 people have got it sitting in their baskets. Hello, Mari. How are you, my love? Happy New Year. $14.99. $14.99. 10% of the stock is in baskets. Brilliant price, brilliant price, brilliant price. Right, don't forget, in an hour's time, I've got another panels and doodari ones. We have a 10:30 and an 11 o'clock special. But you don't want to go anywhere because this quilt, brand new, it's not been at the Leicestershire Craft Centre. There are classes if you want to go to the Leicestershire Craft Centre, sign up to do this, right? It's the New Year, New You, beginner-friendly quilt. We've got 2 bundles. Oh, the kits are going already. We've got 2 bundles and we've got the pattern on its own. I'll see you back here in 4 from now.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Mari's messaging saying, Happy New Year, John. Glad to be back to normal after all the feasting. I've got curried turkey for my tea tonight. And Marie says, Morning, John. Happy New Year. Catch up later. Got to go for a blood test. Oh, Marie. Hope it's all right. Anyway, Katharine Wright's here, everyone.
Hello, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. Did you have a lovely Christmas?
I had a very nice Christmas. Yes, thank you.
Because you had birthday celebrations.
We had
as well.
birthday, yeah. My eldest was 21, so that was a big birthday. She had a big party on New Year's Eve. So, yeah, it's been really fun, actually.
Where did you have that? Did you have it in a place? Or didn't have it at home?
So she had the party. It was a joint party with her best friend from uni, also called Anna. All very confusing.
Yeah.
And we had it at other Anna's house,
Oh,
which was
right.
this very lovely kind of converted barn. So it was all open plan and really nice party space, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's super.
Brilliant. And how old do you feel now you've got a 21-year-old?
I feel, yeah, ancient.
And was the Leicestershire Craft Centre shut for Christmas then?
It was.
And when did it reopen?
It reopens tomorrow afternoon.
Oh.
I thought I'd give myself the morning off and then go in tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, first class back tomorrow. Beginner sewers.
That was
lovely.
this tomorrow?
Yeah.
And have you got new lessons, new
Absolutely.
courses?
Absolutely. You're going to ask me what they are?
No.
But
I'm going to tell people to go and look at it. So I'm going to
Yes.
ask you what your website's called.
Website is LeicestershireCraftCentre.co.uk, and we have so many classes going on because we have 2 or 3 classes a day, really. So I can never remember them all.
And what town is it in?
We're in Market Harborough, so that's South Leicestershire.
So there you go. So if you want to go to any classes or anything like that in your future, now, this quilt, right? Normally when Katharine brings a quilt, she says, is it Wednesday or Thursday?
It's my Wednesday afternoon group,
Wednesday,
yes.
And is that the one that Mal comes in?
Yes, it is.
So I can remember some things, can't I?
I know.
So normally you say, this is a quilt that we've made in our Wednesday afternoon and we brought it to you. This time we've done it the other way around.
Well, it's the first time ever, John, I've actually managed to get the whole project ready for the start of the class. Usually I'm having to wing it and it's only partially made and I'm like a step ahead of the class.
Oh, I see.
But I'm done and I'm ready for the 10 weeks of making it. It's fantastic.
It's beginner friendly.
It's very beginner friendly, yes, absolutely.
So, pattern on its own, £9.99. This is a physical pattern. Here it all is, all beautifully printed up for you. Beginner friendly. Now, did you say it's do you work? Is it like a medallion?
So it's a medallion quilt. So you start with your central block and then you add your borders. I really like medallion quilts because they don't get boring.
Yes.
Because you're doing a little different thing every time. And they grow really quickly as well, so you feel like you're making progress really quickly.
I can't see where the 10 classes are, though.
Well, you won't necessarily manage a border
whole
in
border
a
in one.
class. Some will be quicker, but by the time you get to this bit, the bigger bit, you've got quite a lot more to do.
Yes, of course.
And it also depends very much. So it's quite difficult when you all do these things. You don't know how fast somebody is going to cut and sew.
Yeah.
Some people who come and have been coming for a long time will be quite quick, but then they'll maybe do more quilting.
Yes.
And some people will be much slower, and they might even have to do homework. So the other really nice thing with a medallion quilt is you don't have to cut it out all at once at the beginning.
No, of course.
So you can do it border by border. So that's really quite nice, because you're not thinking, oh, I've got to cut 900
But also it
squares.
means that class 1 isn't just a rotary cutter and a ruler in a huge pile of fabric.
Yeah.
It's bit by bit, isn't it? So if you want, I'll take you through the pattern now. You don't have to go to classes at all, but if you want to do it week by week at Katharine's, if you're near the Leicestershire Craft Centre, then why not buy the pattern, then go along. You can take your own fabric, or you can take our bundles with you. Here it all is. Here is everything you need to know. So there's your quantity of fabrics, your planning your quilt, because you won't know what colour. Yeah, you just colour it. I would photocopy that and colour it in lots and lots of different ways until you find the way that you love, right? Then how to construct it. Quilt construction. Everything is covered in words and in pictures. Look, everything you need to know. What's that there then? What's underneath there?
It's the quilting and binding.
Right.
Because it's, you know, if I put it all in the pattern every single time, it's the same thing.
Yeah. And it costs money to print it, doesn't it?
And it does. So that little QR code takes you to a free downloadable how to quilt and bind your quilt. So anybody can access that.
Yeah,
on my website.
Right, go on then. You can have a look there. Go on, you know you want to. Scan that up. Anyway, everything is in there for £9.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? I don't think the picture, it's going to sound a bit rude now, but it's so much more beautiful in real life than it is on that picture.
Yes, so we did have to put the pattern together really quite quickly, so it wasn't a professional photograph. My family were literally on the floor holding the corners out while we tried to get the photo to get it done. I
didn't mean it rudely.
No, I quite agree. And after Christmas, I've got a photo shoot booked, and I shall take it along and get some professional ones done.
Because I saw this when we came in this morning. I thought it's really, really lovely. And then you brought the real thing in, and I just think it's like a joyous celebration, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. So anyway, that's £9.99 for your physical instructions. If you want digital instructions to start it this afternoon, then you can do. Here's your digital instructions. Good morning to you both. Happy New Year. Hope it's a brilliant one. Lots of love from Amanda and Harry, Mabel's mum. Lynn Tuitt says, good morning, everyone, this cold and frosty morning. Looking forward to seeing what I can treat myself to for my birthday today. Happy birthday, Lynn Tuitt. Did you know Mabel? Do you know Mabel?
I know Amanda, yes.
Right. Yes. Anyway, there's your digital instructions. There you go, digital pattern. So you don't have to do it in those colours if you don't want to. Yet you could be finishing that centre block by the time we finish the show at 1 o'clock today. Beautiful. Now it's a 72-inch square finished. Actually, you could just make that middle bit, couldn't you? If you didn't.
Absolutely. So if you don't want to make it quite as big, stop at the end here,
and
you've
really
got a nice little lap quilt. Yeah. Absolutely.
And also within it, you've also got transferable skills. If you're going to if you're making the quilt, I need to add a border to it. You've got 3-4 different kinds of borders that you can use from this one pattern, can't you?
Absolutely.
Anyway, that's your digital. Right, now, if you want to make that actual quilt that's on the wall behind Katharine, you can do. Here's the bundle for that one, right? Look at the colours are gorgeous, aren't they, right? So you've got your white for your background. Then you've got the... Oh, it's Macawa, this, isn't it? Macawa.
It's my favourite linen texture.
I love it, right. So that's your Macawa linen texture in the...
Sand.
Is that linen?
Sand.
Sand. Then you've got your... I bet you can't remember the rest. Oh, yes, you can, actually. I've got it all in front of me. Is that
shamrock?
Shamrock. Then you've got your azalea, that must be, is it?
Yes.
Then you've got your...
Primrose.
Then you've got your...
Baby blue.
Then you've got your...
Aqua blue. No.
Is that ultramarine? Ultramarine. Oh, anyway, then you've got that one.
Oh, no, it's peacock blue, sorry.
Oh, OK.
Peacock blue.
You've got your 3 gorgeous blues there. So it's half a metre, 1 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 metre, 2 metres.
Yes. And you're going to have fabric over with that as well.
9 metres in total, plus your instructions. £104.99. This is on 2-way split pay. How gorgeous is that, to make the whole of the front? And does that include the binding?
It does.
So the whole of the front and the binding. There you go. Thank you, Dan. So to make that there, you need that there. £104.99. What a brilliant start to the year. Take advantage of the 2-way split pay. You could be making this quilt. Perfect beginner quilt. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And the thing is, we say beginner, but actually, if you love the quilt, you can be the most experienced quilter in the world, can't you?
Yeah,
Still
and just have joy making it,
yeah,
totally.
Exactly. The colours are so uplifting, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. So is there an inspiration? Why is it called Happy Place Quilt?
So this is inspired, this quilt, by my holiday in Portugal last year.
Oh, right.
So we, our cousin has a lovely villa out there, and she let us go and stay in it, and it's beautiful. So we sat under the veranda with the bougainvillea. So this is your bougainvillea, and all the windows on the villa had this sort of pattern painted round in blue. And then this is the tiles, and this is like the swimming pool, inspired by the swimming pool blues. And it just gives me that feeling of being in that.
Biscuits?
Well, this is sort of a little bit of your beach and
Yeah, of
sand.
course,
Yeah. And it was just a really happy place to be. And Kate, whose villa it is, it's her happy place. So that's why I've called it the Happy Place Quilt. And I kind of feel like, you know, you could take your happy place and give it the colours that you want to. Because we all have a place that's really special that we love going to, don't we?
I thought it was called Happy Place because all the colours are happy colours, aren't
they? Are.
You know what I mean? So it doesn't have to be a villa in Portugal. It can just be the fact that those colours together, which I absolutely adore, make you happy, bring you joy. And also, the joy you're going to have making it as well, because you're going to start in that middle square, and slowly, each time you do another bit, it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. It's 72-inch square, 183 centimetre square. It's a big quilt, that, for your bed or wherever you have it.
It goes nicely, a nice king-size topper. I've had it on my bed, yeah. All my quilts turn out bigger than they're meant to. So I say to my Wednesday afternoon group, I always go, don't worry, it's going to be fine. It's just going to be a really manageable lap quilt. Yeah. And then I come back and I go, well, it's a bit bigger than I realised. So they don't believe me anymore when I say it's small.
Oh, and remember, all these coloured fabrics are all Macawa linen texture. Yes, that's your rose and herbal. All of these are your linen texture there. So that's that colourway. Then we also have it in this colourway. Now, what's made you choose these colours then?
Well, it was mainly Jen's pick, to be honest.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
OK, I'll ask Jen then. Jen, what colour? Why did you put these colours together? A contrast compared to the bright colours.
Yes, and I think it's nice and soft, and I think it's quite English country
English country garden, I was going to say that as well. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? So 1/2 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 2 metres. So again, all of those are your Rose and Hubble linen texture. And this is your Rose and Hubble plain, that one there. £104.99, 2-way split pay. 9 metres of fabric plus your instructions. Happy New Year to all at SewingStreet, says Maureen. John, it's Christmas till the 6th of January, the day the wise men arrive at the manger. Oh, great. SewingStreet's a great company every day. Thank you, Maureen. Thank you very much indeed. Message on the bottom. What a beautiful quilt. A lovely way to remember a special place. Happy New Year to you both from Kate in Merseyside. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. These colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really lovely. Now, I've not got as many of these as I have of the bright colour, just to warn you. Do check out. 2-way split pay. No interest charge. We don't. There is no third party involved. We literally just split the price in half. We'll still send it to you. You pay, because we'll take the money tonight at midnight. We don't send you your first payment, you get these, and your second payment, you get that. You get all of it sent out to you after you take the first payment at midnight tonight. Beautiful. Right. I'm not going to waffle anymore. Should we start making
Shall
something?
we make some stuff?
What are
Let's
you
do
going to
it.
show us then?
OK, well, I'm going to show you a couple... Well, I've made the central block already.
Right.
Just to show you how that looks in that colourway.
Oh, look. Now, can I choose where the colours go? Because there's a metre of everything apart from two half
The two
metres.
half metres are in here and here, I think.
Right,
But the
so
rest you
so
could
apart from swapping those round,
choose
I could swap
yourself.
them round.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Sorry,
totally.
can you point again to the two half metres? So it's the dark blue, it's those two.
Oh no, well they're in that border.
OK.
They're in that border. So those, yeah, so the half metres are in that border, but the rest are completely interchangeable, so you can do them as you wish.
As you want to. Lovely. All right, then. So,
there's
gorgeous. How
my
lovely is
first
that
one.
colourway that you've made?
It does look very nice. It's really nice and soft and, you know, not... I mean, I always go for bright colours, but I know not everybody does.
No.
So it's really nice to see it in a different colourway. And however you choose, I think that's the beauty of quilting. Whatever you choose to do it in will look great.
Yes.
Just choose what you like.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
So I've made that one up. This is all made of half square triangles, and I've put my first little in-between border on. And sometimes when you do a medallion quilt and you put borders on, sizes don't always come out as you want them to, and then your next border can be tricky. So all the way through in the pattern, I've put what it needs to be. So each time you get to one of these stages, when you put it on, you can check your size.
Right.
And if it's not quite right, you can trim it.
Or could you, if you measure it, the block, could you make that border a little bit bigger if you need
absolutely,
to make it
if you
your
need to.
size?
So you've got a little bit of flexibility in there because, you know, we say a 1/4 inch seam, but we all know that a 1/4 inch seam's slightly different, or sometimes you don't get it quite right. So there's like room within the quilt to kind of tweak it so that it comes out right.
When people come to you, if they come to your class to do it, do they bring their sewing machine or do they use your sewing
Well,
machine?
they use my sewing machine.
Because that's the other thing, isn't it? Because you could do your class one with your sewing machine, have exactly the same sewing, like the 680, I don't know what machines you've got. You go home and you sew on your 680 at home, and the 1/4 inch on that is slightly different.
It
the
is.
1/4 inch on...
I know. So I have brothers in my craft centre, and I know the 1/4 inch is slightly different to the Elners.
I mean, it's silly,
It
really.
sounds silly, but it's only millimetres, but it can make a difference in patchwork, can't it?
Of course it can.
So as you go through, it kind of tells you when you can trim it so that it works. So we've done that first middle block, so now we're going to like our nice little window frame. So this is a nice easy corner. We've got some strips to make and some little stitch and flips. I'm not going to do the whole border of each. I'm going to do like a little row of each, so you can see how it would build up. So we're just going right sides together.
There's your graphics for the quilt kit that we're working on, the paler one. Oh, now, how many in baskets? OK, when everyone checks out, I've only got 16 of those left. Just so you know, just so you know. So which bit are you doing?
So we're going to be just doing this bit.
Lovely.
To make our, the window, as I call it, the window frame.
Yeah. So have you got your holiday booked for this year then?
Yeah, I have.
So there'll be another quilt then.
Well, when I'm sat on my holidays, not doing very much, I tend to get a little bit of inspiration.
Oh.
So I usually take a sketchbook and my colouring pencils with me. And
where are you going this year then?
Well, we are going back to Portugal.
Oh, OK, so it'll be a different window, different view.
But, we're going to Cornwall as well at Easter.
That'd be nice. Have to have a
so that
Cornwall
will be very
place,
nice too.
Gillian says, morning, John and team. Happy New Year. Thank you, Gillian.
And we will give that a press.
Now, new year, new quilt. You need a new iron. Definitely need a new iron. I love this little iron.
It's a good size, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good because it's not a mini iron. It's called a craft iron or project iron, isn't it? But it's brilliant because it's steam if you want it to be steam. Graphics coming in, 3-way split pay, $89.99. Now, we have sold 10,053 of these. Is that right? No, not 10,000. 1,053. 1,053. 10,000. 1,053 of these irons so far. And they come with a tin. It comes with a tin, and it comes with its soulmate, and you're getting 3-way split pay. Need to have. Well, the thing is, you're calling it a little iron, but I'd quite happily do my ironing,
Yes,
my shirts with it and things.
It's a sort of in-between size, isn't it? I like it. Yes, I mean, if you were somebody who actually finds a big iron really quite heavy, it's perfect size.
Yeah, and it's got an ergonomically designed handle, so it's easy to hold. Fill the water tank from the top there. And it's got a really long cable, but you can make the cable come out from the left-hand side or the right-hand side, which is even better. Right, anyway, let's have...
So, these are the corners.
Yeah.
And you've got your little squares, and I'm just marking up the diagonal.
We had friction pens in the last hour. I think Jen might have paid them through already, so there were friction pens in the last hour. Or if you got the little set of 6 pens, you could use the invisible, not the invisible marker, the air erasable marker or the retractable pencils to mark those up. There's the friction pens. Now, you see, they're £10.99 for 4. We sell friction pens for £4 each. It doesn't really make any sense, does it? Because it should be £16. And when you buy them individually, you do not get a little container for them to be in, whereas ours come with a little stand and everything for £10.99.
Okay.
Yours might come packaged like that, but you do get the little stand with them as well.
So this is where you follow the line.
Right, on the line.
On the line.
Yep.
We're stitching on the line.
So the graphics that are coming in are the one that Katharine's making. Oh, not going over the pin then.
I didn't go over the pin.
Nope. When you stitch a quilt like this, what size stitch do you use?
Well, I've got it on the normal stitch.
Yeah.
I know that you can
I always
do a smaller stitch,
No, I always leave
but
just
I
normal as
quite
well.
often just leave it on the normal stitch. Okay, and then you're going to just press these away. I like to just press it to make sure I've done it right before I trim it off.
Yeah.
And then we can trim them.
Well, we've got that rotary cutter in this hour as well.
Do you know what? I think that you need a new, not necessarily a new rotary cutter, but at least a new blade in for every project, don't you?
Absolutely.
It makes such a difference. And you
I don't think you realise till you do put the new blade in, you suddenly think, oh, crikey.
And they've opened this one up for me this morning to use, and I'm like, it's fantastic.
Oh, you were given a brand new, oh, you're spoilt.
I know.
So you're cutting off, what, just 1/4 inch away from your stitching line?
Absolutely. Okay, and then, so I would have made 4 of these.
Yeah.
And 2 would go on the sides, like so. And then you're going to your next 2, you are going to attach your corners, you see. Which way round am I going? That way? No, that's the top.
Yeah, get it right.
I know.
I'll ring the designer.
I know. So when you join this bit, you'll find that your triangle bit comes past a little bit, but when you sew it on a 1/4 inch, it then should meet okay. Sit that way.
You what, Jen? Jen's just saying, have you got any tips for lining it up perfectly? No, when she asked me, I was like, I don't know the answer to that one.
Cut it accurately.
Yes, exactly. Follow the instructions.
Sew it accurately, and then hopefully it should fit.
Yeah. I like the fact that this one's got a soft grey. I don't know what colour is it? Silver. It's called silver, actually. The background is actually a grey rather than the white. It's nice, isn't it?
That was my idea.
Oh, there you go.
But I think that's nice for a change. We nearly always go white or cream for the background, don't we? And sometimes when you mix it up, you can get really, really interesting effects. Like sometimes if you go like a dark background as well, it's stunning, isn't it? You know. I would always say, just, have a go, experiment.
Yeah. Also, if you bought the pattern on your own, none of them, you don't need huge amounts. And the biggest piece is the background, which is a 2 metre piece sort of thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
So it's kind of, and then the rest, you've got 1 metre of everything and then 2 half metres. It's not, you're not going out there thinking, oh, I've got to find a 4 metre piece.
No, not at all. And I mean, to be quite honest, if you could use pieces up. You don't have to make each border. You don't have to have the colour here in here.
Yeah,
if you don't want to, you don't have to use that one again.
So scrappy.
You could make it scrappy and it would still look really good.
Or I just thought you could make it monochrome.
You could.
And it would look so dramatic in blacks, greys and whites.
It really would, actually, yes.
So this is for future, like, because once you've got the pattern, even if you buy the pattern on its own or you bought the kit, you get the pattern, you could do whatever you want with it. You could do what, or you could ombre out, the colours could ombre out from the middle, couldn't they? You could start with like a dark red.
Now, that would be lovely.
It's a lot more thinking. You've got to get thinking into it, haven't you? But
yeah, but that's the fun part.
Yeah.
I think that's really fun. I mean, I know when we do it in the class, I will send out to everybody what fabric they need, what quantities, and they will bring along what they like, and every single person's will be different and look so different, and they will all be beautiful. I won't have any favourite. You can't have a favourite because they all look great.
Well, no, you have Jan as a favourite. She's dressmaking.
Oh, she just dressmaking.
Because she brings cake, doesn't she?
So that's your pale blue. You can see
Right.
how that's going to go on the top there, down the sides. And then there'll be another little strip of grey.
Uh-huh.
Which I did have some cut, and I can't see what I've done with them.
Oh, Tracy said, has anyone mentioned Catherine's top yet? It's lovely.
Thank you kindly.
Did you make it?
I did make this one.
Is it your pattern?
It isn't, actually.
Do you remember what it was?
It's a McCall's pattern.
OK.
And
what have you lost?
My grey strips, which I did cut. There'd be a grey strip here.
OK.
OK, then we're going to go on to our nice little diamonds.
Uh-huh.
So we start, these are easier than they look. We're going to start with strips. We're going to piece the strips and then we're going to cut them up. So I'm going green and lilac for these.
The graphics they're doing at the moment, that's for the brightly coloured one. The brightly coloured one, which is the one that's hanging on the wall. There you go. So the graphics they're doing at the moment make that one.
So these are strips the width of the fabric that we're going to stitch down.
Oh, Derek likes the idea of doing a monochrome one. Would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Very dramatic.
Very dramatic.
And again, you wouldn't need to go the whole size because it's 72-inch square. You could just stop at that. Do you call that piano? Are they piano keys? That one, is it?
If you want them to be.
Well,
I was thinking swimming pool, but
No, I didn't mean your inspiration.
But if you did them in white and black, they would look and grey. They would look like piano keys.
Oh, Jen takes a picture of something and then turns it black and white to see what it's going to look like.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, I don't know what that means. She inverts the colours. Oh, she graphic design, that's fine. Yeah, you're talking to a Philistine here. Me, not Katherine. That's right, she's stirring, she's not listening. So hang on, you're sewing two long strips together?
Yes, so I'm sewing together. It's going to have green in the middle and green in the middle and lilac either side, which is going to make our yellow.
OK. Remember, it's £104.99. You get 9 metres of fabric plus your instructions. 2-way split pay. Getting faster now.
And I love linen texture because it goes with everything.
I love it.
So, you know, if you bought the bundle and you were like, well, actually, I don't want to do it all plain, you could put some patterns in there and they would just all go because somehow, I don't know, everything goes with linen texture.
No, totally.
So we're going to put a lilac on this side and we're going to put a lilac on this side.
Oh, OK. And then there's some the leftover fabrics. You can make a cushion. Well, you can make a cushion cover out of that middle section if you wanted to, couldn't you?
These are, I mean, the block in the middle and the block at the corners are just really nice to make on their own.
How big are the blocks?
12.5 inch.
And how big's your any block handbag?
12.5 inch.
So you could, if you got... What day are you in before Christmas? What day?
I was on the 16th of December,
Was it
wasn't I?
that long ago?
Yeah.
Oh, we did the any block bag?
Yeah.
So on the 16th of December, we did a thing called the any block bag, where you just take orphan blocks, but you can make them, or you can use orphan blocks, and you start with 3 12.5-inch unfinished blocks, or 12-inch finished blocks, don't you?
You do?
We can put the pattern in. We can put the pattern in for you if you want, because then you could use that block to then make your bag with.
You could.
The one in the middle is bigger, I'm presuming. Is it?
No, that's 12.5 as well.
How weird! They look so much bigger. It's an optical illusion.
I think it's because it's got the white frame.
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, of course.
But no, they're all 12.5-inch blocks.
Oh. Anyway, I'm just saying, so you'll have fabric left over. You can make a bag to match.
Or if you were testing out your colours and you've had a go at a block to test out,
yes,
you know, to see if you like the range you've chosen.
Exactly. There you go. There it is. That's the any block satchel instructions there. You remember, we did it on the 16th of December.
I've been very productive lately, haven't I?
Haven't you just? And also, yes, when we do our birthday fortnight, Katharine's going to be very prevalent within that. She's got a lot of projects to sort out. Am I allowed to say anything?
You can say yes.
She's got a brand new dress pattern coming out of birthday fortnight.
There was a sneaky peek of it on my Instagram.
Were you wearing it? The picture I saw, you had a coat and a scarf on. Weren't you sitting in a pub with a coat and a scarf on? A drink, a pint?
That was on her. Yeah, that was my New Year picture. That was on Anna's birthday meal. I did a post about the patterns I've released this year, and at the end I put a sneaky peek of what was coming next year.
Can we see? I haven't seen it. Good morning, Katharine. Would I need to reverse stitch at the beginning and end of piecing together? Happy New Year to you all from Katharine.
No, not really, because you're going to...
Hang on, let Katharine talk to Katharine. Yeah.
Another Katharine.
Yeah.
I don't reverse, not in patchwork, because usually everything that you do is going to get sewn in another place, so everything gets secured that way.
Yeah.
So, no, people don't ever reverse in patchwork, do we?
Do what?
We never reverse in patchwork, no.
Yeah, Katharine, so you don't need to secure it because it's going to get sewn into something else. It's not like dressmaking where we tell you to always reverse. But also, we're talking new year, new hobby. It might be somebody who's never done a quilt.
Well, absolutely.
That's a really good question.
And there's no silly questions if you don't know the answer.
I have a habit, because for donkey's years, I've only obviously done dressmaking and everything, and I automatically start stitching, and my finger goes straight onto the reverse button.
Yeah.
Anyway, because it's just a habit. It's just a muscle memory thing.
It is. And I do try and, I mean, when I teach completely new sewers, I really try to get them into the habit of doing that.
Yeah.
Just because it's just good practice, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
OK, we've got a digital pattern for the bag as well, if you want it. There it is. So you'd have that. You'll have... If you've got any orphan blocks, you can use them to make that. You use one for the front, one for the back, and one for the flap. That's right. And it's folded in half. The one for the flap is folded. Yes. How do I remember all these things? I don't know. Because I can't remember what I've had for my breakfast, but I can remember that. It's
funny, isn't it? It's because it's like I can remember what everybody's made in the dressmaking sessions. They'll come along and I'll go, no, they'll bring a pattern. I'll go, well, you made that one in that material, or you've bought that pattern already.
Oh, wow.
I suppose it's what your brain is interested in, isn't it?
Oh, I said, Derek, when we did it that it would be good for you, but you'll have been teaching. Derek said, Katherine, I love the shape of your any block bag. Be good in PU as a new music case.
It really would.
He's a music teacher.
OK, so you've made this...
Lift your hand up.
Sorry.
That's all right, no, sorry.
Don't want to set anything on fire, do I?
Like my
Let's pop
toaster
that out the way.
yesterday went up in flames yesterday, my toaster. I think all my kitchen utensils know that...
You're having a new kitchen?
Yeah, because the washing machine died, the tumble dryers died, the dishwashers died, then yesterday the toaster went up in flames.
OK, so we are cutting these in two. Let me double check. I think it is 3 inches. But...
Yeah, check with the author.
It is. So 3-inch pieces.
The thing is about being a quilt designer these days, it's not just sitting at home and doing pretty pictures and working out blocks. You've got to work out how to print a pattern. You've got to work out all the graphic designery, logistic things and everything, don't you?
There's a lot of maths.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of these borders took me so long to work out because you've got a certain size and the border's got to fit.
Oh,
so
yeah,
there's
of course.
a lot of maths. And then, yes, then you've got to write it. And my lovely daughter, my graphic designer had a nice long Christmas break. That's OK, we'll let her. So my Anna, who is training to be a graphic designer, has laid it all up for us.
Oh, on our Christmas holiday.
Yeah.
And our 21st birthday.
Yeah.
Lovely. How does it start? Do you start by... You don't start with the maths. Do you just sit and doodle and draw a nice
I've got
picture?
a nice graph paper. I've got some graph paper.
Right.
And I will draw it out or bits of it and do colours. And then I'll just, start making bits.
And hope they fit together.
Yeah. And then, redo the bits that don't and work it out. I mean, this was kind of easier because... You did a bit, and then you could measure it to see, and then work out before you made the next part. But half of the fun is working it out, I think. Some of it.
Amanda, who messaged earlier, says, just to let you know, I've bought the quilt download pattern, so hopefully I'll join you all sewing with you at the group.
Oh, you're coming back, Amanda? Amazing.
Oh.
Right, I'm going to... How many do I need? I need 8. 8 per side, so let's do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I think when you look at this border, you'd think you're going to have to do, annoying diamonds and difficult, tricky things, but actually, you don't. Oh, loving this new rotary cutter.
I'm loving that choice of colour. Well done, Jen. They're lovely colours together.
This is this sort of says moors to me.
Yes, yeah,
Heather and
yes.
and gorse and what have you.
What colours are you going to be inspired by when you go to Cornwall then?
Well, I don't know.
Rain. little what they called, those horrible little roads that you can't overtake anybody on.
So these now get put back together, but you're going to offset them.
Oh.
So you're working with your green seam here that you're matching.
Yeah.
So when I get one together, you'll see how it's going to work.
Is this like Seminole then? Is it called Seminole? What's
Could
that?
be.
Where you put offset box squares and things.
That's the idea, yes.
But big. I was a bit disappointed there wasn't a 999 Police Interceptors Christmas special.
I've watched literally, all the pottery throwdown, bake-off.
Oh, it starts on Sunday.
I know it does, that's good to know. But I've watched all the celebrity Christmas specials this year of all of them. Did you watch the Celebrity Sewing Bee?
No, I didn't even know there was one on.
It was all right.
Was it all right? So I'll go and watch it then.
Yeah, it was quite entertaining.
But then I saw somewhere, because last year there was that boy comedian was the host, wasn't there? Then I heard that the host this year was going to be the lady who was in There's Something Wrong with Alma or something like that. Alma's not normal.
Sophie
Willis.
No,
but then I saw a thing this week to say that the original lady's now, not original, but the lady before that who went off to have a baby.
Sarah Pascoe?
Yeah, she's coming back, I've read somewhere. So I don't know, I'm a bit confused.
Well, it was quite entertaining. That it, you know.
Do what?
It was quite good, the
I might watch
celebrity
it
one.
then.
And the celebrity pottery one was lovely.
Oh, was it? I
Well,
was thinking, how could, they're celebrities, how can they do pottery?
Well, it did say at the start that they'd had some training.
Right.
They'd been shown how to do some things. And what was so nice at the end, by the end, was that they all were like, this is lovely and we want to do more of it. It was just really nice, yeah. So as you can see, as you're putting them together...
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Clever. It all makes sense. Because they're all straight... You're only saying straight lines. You think, oh, I'm going to have to do a bias or whatever. But you're not, aren't you? That's all straight sewing. I'm surprised my Sky Plus didn't pick up the... It's only the things on the bottom that we're not doing, really. Yeah. Didn't pick up those two, because it normally, you know, like if you've been watching a series, it normally picks it up when the...
Yeah.
Because what's all this celebrity escape to the country all about?
Oh, I don't know. I've not seen that one.
Oh, I only saw... Oh, hang on, he's getting very excited because Chesney Hawkes was on it. No, I saw Janet Street Potter. But I just thought, they're doing celebrities. The celebrities aren't going to buy it. Anyway, Dr. Ranji's on this week, and he did it last year, and he bought the one that he looked at last year.
Is this because only celebrities can afford to buy houses these days?
Exactly. Yeah, Janet Street Potter did have $1 million to spend on a...
Oh, really? Oh...
Chesney Hawkes had 1.3 million to spend.
Oh, Lordy.
I think, are you bitter or are you a fan? I can't understand that if you're angry or if you're excited. Oh, the one thing that Dan watched over Christmas was Chesney Hawkes.
Is he? He's a big fan, is he?
Not really. I don't need a temporary toaster, Annie-O. Thank you very much. I'm going to have one in my new kitchen, a pink one. Yeah.
Is everything going to be pink, John?
Not everything, no. Not everything. There's rose gold in there as well. And copper. Like yourself, everything gives up. Wait, hang on. Like yourself, everything giving up, knowing you're getting a new one.
Oh, she means because, or he means
yeah,
because you're getting your new things.
Yeah. I thought you meant my body was giving up on me, because that's happening as well.
It won't, though, because you've got your, like, torturous gym equipment.
We did arms. We did legs on the day before New Year's Eve, and on New Year's Eve we did arms, right? And I said to him, this is going to damage me. And he said, you're supposed to be tearing, temporary tear. I can't believe it. Anyway, the next day I felt all right, and I was like, oh, it's fine. This morning I woke up and I couldn't move. My arms were like this. I couldn't move my arms. This bit here, along here, my triceps, yeah?
Well, that's good. You're not going to have bingo wings then.
Huh? I won't have bingo wings.
No. I'll be getting you to be the muscle when I go to the shows.
Swans.
We'll know when you've got really, really super fit, because you'll be coming and doing your shows in like a muscle vest.
Oh, can you imagine? At my age, coming in a muscle vest. I've got 2 thread sets. While Katherine's saying that, I've got 2 thread sets we thought would look nice with them. This one here with the brightly coloured one. They've not been designed specially. We just thought they'd be nice to go with.
They would be super.
Wouldn't they?
You could do some really nice quilting with those.
Oh, hang on. Which picture was... Oh, you're looking at the wrong one, Dan. That's right. This is one you're meant to be looking at. There you go. I was moving it around thinking, why isn't it moving? It's because you're on the other one. There you go. That's the right one there. The Metal of Liberty, William Morris. Oh, so this one was put together for the Liberty fabric.
Lovely. But that pink's just right, isn't it? And the yellow.
For the brightly coloured one. Beautiful. $18.99 there. How many threads did you get? 8 spools. Lovely. And then we've got the muted colourway. Yeah, which you did get a sneak preview of it. There you go. In fact, $18.99. The picture hasn't changed. Oh, there you go. There you go. Are they a different weight? Oh, no, 50 weight on purple. Metless, beautiful threads there. 1,200 metres in total for your $18.99. Good morning all, loving the quilt. The Dr. Range Escape is a repeat. Yes, I know it's a repeat, but aren't they going back to him? Because he did a whole feature in a magazine yesterday or the day before saying, come and see what I've done to my house since I bought it last year. So I don't know if at the end of it you then get a, since he bought it, he did this, I don't know. Right, sorry, Katherine, off you go.
No, not a problem. So I've put 8 together, I've pressed them, and then we are going to trim off these extra bits. We need to make sure there's a 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
Along here, so that when we sew it together, we've got beautifully positioned diamonds.
Yeah.
Is the plan. Just looking, that's the 1/4 inch bit on this ruler. So you can line that up with your points.
So, Julianne, Dan wants to know, was the Chesney Hawkes one a repeat, or was that a fresh one? Dan's making all puns and all sorts of things about being the one and only. Oh, no. Dan loved it. It was his highlight of Dan's Christmas, the Chesney Hawkes episode, and the Daily Mail has slagged it off. How clever is that?
So that gives us your border. In a really, you know, you're not doing lots of tiny pieces.
No, exactly. And no biases or anything like that.
No.
And the transferable, you can use that on so many other projects, can't you?
You can. And then you fold it in half.
Yeah.
So that you get it so it fits and it's centred. You fold it in half and you're going to cut it to 12 1/4. And then this will fit on your... then that is going to fit.
Is there a cornerstone then? You mean?
Yeah, so we've got a little cornerstone, and then, because then it gives us that really nice little point. Okay, so let's just put it next to it, and you can see how it's building up.
Nice. Have you got another one to show us?
Yes, we can...
Making you work hard, don't I, this hour?
Do a little bit of the...
Oh, yeah. Let's just have a look where the kit
they're
for
there,
which one? The kit for the pastel one or the colourful one? Okay, kit for the colourful one, the bright one, is this one here. £104.99, 9 metres of fabric plus your instructions there. Oh, hang on, let me put it in shot. There you go. 2 metres, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, half metre, plus instructions and pattern. 2-way split pay, and you'll have some fabric left over. Lovely. And then the one we're working on is this colourway. This is your background. 2 metres, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, half metre. Instructions. Beautiful, £104.99. Pattern digital. Oh, have we done physical? Did I do physical? Sorry. Physical first. $9.99. And then your digital. Lovely. There's lots and lots and lots of information there for you, $9.99. And digital means you'll have it within minutes. Oh, message on the bottom. Morning, John team. Hope you had a lovely Christmas, New Year. Georgie, lovely. Thank you, Georgie. Hope you did too, my love. My cooker packed up just as I was putting the turkey in the oven on Christmas Day. Oh, Emma, that'll teach you to have turkey.
That's bad, isn't it?
Yeah. What did you do? Did you have to go next door or something? I don't know what you do. Can you put it in the air fryer?
I'd just have egg and chips.
Oh, it's my favourite.
No, I love egg and chips.
I always remember that Christmas I was on air.
Yes.
And they said, it was during lockdown, and they said you can only go home for an hour or you can only visit people for an hour. What difference that would make if you're going to get the germ, you're going to get it. But anyway, I thought, I'm not finishing a show here and then driving all the way to the Wirral to have 1 hour, wolf my dinner down and then drive back again. So I stayed at home and had egg and chips, watched the telly.
I was with you on Christmas Eve that year.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Not sure about the Chesney Hawks one, says Julianne. That's for you, Dan. Katherine makes it look so easy. Love the colourful one.
I promise you it is easy. It is easy.
Oh, hang on. She says, love the colourful one, but the one Katherine's working on would be my colour choice.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Right, so is she just sewing strips together?
So we've just got strips that we're popping together to make this one. So
is there anything difficult?
No, not at all. Not at all. I think it's really nice, even if you are a really, really competent quilter, I think, and patchworker, I just think it's nice doing things that aren't that difficult sometimes and that you don't have to think too hard about. It's quite mindful. As I say, it will grow fast. So this one, you're just putting them together in, there's like a regular order so that you get the pattern. And you've got cornerstones on this one, which I have cut. There we go. Mm-hmm. And you're just alternating your colours so that they
go yes.
around.
I noticed that.
And then it's the same on each one, that you put your sides on first and then you put your top and bottom on. So you kind of get into a rhythm with it, really. Yeah. There's sort of 3 techniques. So I've put in the instructions how to do half square triangles 2 at a time, how to do half square triangles 8 at a time, because it makes this big border on the end quicker.
Right.
And then you stitch and flip to do all these like little cornerstones and these.
It's just brilliant. I love just those colours you've got together on the one on the desk, Dan, the one we're working on. Those colours look lovely together.
They do look really
nice. It's going to be very dramatic.
I'm just going to do a little bit of a... I'll do a little bit of a layout so you can see, because I've located my little grey strips as well. I had got them there. I knew I'd cut them ready.
Yeah. Message. Good morning, I've bought the digital pattern and I'm thinking about using some William Morris fabrics. It's a very versatile pattern. It is, Linda. Because you can make it out of all the toolers that we had over Christmas. If you've got any of the toolers over Christmas, that'd be nice, because they'd all work, all the colours in there, and you could just choose your own colourway. William Morris would be beautiful. Cafe would be beautiful. Liberty. Oh, if you got the Liberty fabrics on Christmas, whatever day that was during Christmas, 19th on Christmas, you know, the Christmas week.
It'd be absolutely beautiful.
Emily Bell would be beautiful in all different colours.
So you can see these ones coming together, the colours coming together. It's just it's sort of just soft and gentle, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's soft and gentle, but it's getting more dramatic as it goes out, that one. You know, so when you start off like a gentle wave, and by the time you get to that border, it's kind of quite dramatic, isn't it?
Yes, well, I've chosen to do that one as the navy, so you could swap it. Could, and you've got a red in there, so the red would pop in the corners as well.
What colourway, in this colourway, what colours will I be using for your biscuits or your beach? Can you work that one out?
No, yeah, I've written it down. I used my handy thing to tell me.
Okay.
Cream. The cream and the lilac, I believe. And let me just double check which is the background. Where have I written it? Oh, here we go. So,
Oh.
Fabric B, fabric G, oh no, so fabric I, large diamond border. So there'd be the dove grey, so there's like that nice dove grey, and the lilac, and the cream.
Those 3 together, that'd be nice.
Because I think they look really lovely.
So you'd have your dramatic, like if you do it the way you've done, you've got your navy blue, and then you go into this sort of gentle one on the corner then. Yeah. And then what cut? So that would be my flower in the corner, that lovely red.
Yes, you could use it for that, or you can use it in this bit here. No, that's not it. Where's the red come? I'm not sure. E. Which one's
it's
fabric
1.5
E?
metres though, so that wasn't that you. The thing is, you can sit and work out exactly where you can make it. Like you say, 100 people could buy this quilt, and everybody's would be different, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Anyway,
I might have forgotten to use the red.
Okay, fine.
But it will go in there.
But the thing is, if you've forgotten to use it, that means put it in your stash. You know what I mean? Anyway, so what we got in at the moment, we've got the quilt instructions for $9.99 at the moment. That's your physical instructions there. Well done. Check out. Lots of those in baskets. We also have the digital pattern. It's suddenly gone very cold in here. Are you all right? It's gone very cold.
Oh, I've got layers on.
Okay, fine.
And my new fluffy shoes.
Your fluffy shoes. When we came in this morning, it was boiling, but we didn't do anything about it because Millie wouldn't. And then, anyway, $9.99, there's digital instructions. Now, the two bundles we've got. Brights first, that's 9 metres of all this fabric here. 9 is a lot of fabric, plus your instructions.
Even if you didn't want to make the quilt out of it, that is a brilliant price for Macawa linen
exactly.
texture.
And you're also getting a pattern there as well. $104.99, two-way split pay. Do check out People Sitting in Baskets. And then we also have the muted one. There you go, I made a bit of a mess of this one. Vintage. There you go, vintage colours there, plus your pattern. Now, I've got to show you as well these 3 extra wide backings I've got in this ad, because they're beautiful and would go so nicely with them. Got the purpley ones. Oh, hang on, lilac. My chair's got a bit stuck. There we go. Remember, 108 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. Oh, that's nice.
That goes perfectly with that bundle. That goes so nicely.
Do you tell us how much backing to buy?
No, I just realised I haven't.
Well, no.
But it's 70. Well, I have said actually that is not true. I said you need 78 inches square.
Yeah,
whatever
so
78 inches is.
So basically, you buy 78 inches. So that's 2 metres, isn't it? 78 inches, 40 inches in a metre.
Yes.
So you need 2 metres, 4 units of this for your backing.
I would definitely use extra wide backing.
Yeah.
It's so much easier than piecing pieces together.
It's there, isn't it? It's done. That's your lilac. Then we've got ocean.
I think that might be my
That's nice.
favourite.
That's your favourite. That would look lovely with that one.
Lovely on that one, yeah. But to be honest, you could use it with either.
Yeah, but I'm thinking if you're on the beach, swimming in the sea, you see.
Absolutely. Oh, I don't ever swim in the sea.
Oh, don't you?
No, I just like paddling or looking at it.
Oh, yeah, I don't swim. I'll go out deep, but I won't swim.
I don't like it if I can't see the bottom, if it's not clear.
I'm not fussy. And then we've got, what colour's this one called then? Lemon and lime?
That's
it is?
really pretty as well.
Oh, just lime. Oh, no, lemon and lime. It's written there, Jen. Lemon and lime. $13.99. It's not what? Beautiful. That's gorgeous. That would look nice with that one as well.
Very much, yeah.
Do you know what? That'd make a lovely dress as well.
It would.
Because you can use this for all sorts, but you see, I love that one. That one for a dress. That one for that quilt. Anyway, $13.99. Right, in an hour's time, Katharine is back. Now, she's bringing a quilt that, it's not one of yours, it's a Ruby Star Society there. That quilt will be coming up in an hour's time. They're already going. Alice in Wonderland themed. But go nowhere, because I've got the weirdest hour coming up next. I think Hayley got a bit fed up with the scheduling just before Christmas, right? So it was meant to be panels, but then I've got a bit of Bonder Web in there. And I've got a couple of Debbie Shaw kits, and then I've got Paul's quilt kit. We have got a 10:30 and a 10 to 11 special in the next hour. I'll tell you now, the 10 to 11 one is Paul's quilt, going to a very low price. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet. Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Hello, panels. Remember, I've got a 10:30 and a 10 to 11 special in this hour. This is the 10 to 11 special. And the 10:30 is Christmas. Just so you know. Never too early to start your Christmas bakes for next year. No, because where was I the other day? And somebody said, no, oh God, it's all merged into one. Oh, I'm going to get some of those for Christmas presents. We were like out. And I said, what? And they said, oh, yeah, I've already started my Christmas shopping for next year. Where was I? Who was I talking to? Anyway, they've started. And I said, what happens if you're not talking to them this time next year? Anyway, that's by the by. Yeah, give it to someone else. Right. Delphine's panels. They look nothing here, do they? But I'll show you them as I open them up, right? You're going to save £5 off these 5 panels. 5 panels for £69.95. Right, what they are is... Oops, they're huge, these panels. They're from Lewis and Irene. This is Lola the dog. Right, hang on, these are supposed to be farmyard. Is Lola the dog part of the farmyard, then? You can have a dog. What it is in the corner, this side, you've got the dog, right? Then you've got all your fabric that you then cut out and make applique onto there. This is a suggested, that's a suggestion. You don't have to do it like that, but that's a suggested way of putting all the colours on and everything like that. So you can either supplement it with your own fabrics, or there are enough fabrics on there to do the whole thing, right? You need half a yard of double-sided fusible webbing, an iron, an ironing mat, a sewing machine, threads and scissors. Then it's got a little, you know, like instructions, 5 little instructions on the side there. Obviously, so we've got all of these individually. If you're thinking I only want the dog, in a minute I'll be doing them individually, but this is the way to buy them if you want a saving. So you get the dog, right? And then the next one I've got is Petra the pig. You can make cushion fronts, you could do wall hangings, you could do what you like. In fact, we used to have some of these around the studio. I don't know where they've gone. So there you go. There's your Pepper the pig. No. Did I say Pepper the... Petra. Yeah, Petra. There again is your idea of what you might use. Beautiful. And then there's all your fabrics to chop up. It's all done by Lewis and Irene. This quality is very, very good. So then the next one is, because 5 in the bundle. So then I've got Daisy the cow. They all match because you can see there's repeats of the fabrics in there and everything. That one's Daisy the cow there. Always very popular. Look, cute. Big nostrils. Sophie says hello. Hello, Sophie. Gorgeous fabrics, aren't they? Then we've also got the... And this must be a Highland Coo, this one. Hamish, the Highland Coo. There you go. There's Hamish. He looks like an emo there, but then he looks very, very discotheque-y there. He's only got one eye, look, because he's got his fringe coming over the other one. He's in a boy band. I don't understand what emo... Oh, we found the doorstops. You hadn't even looked for them.
I did. Are these the right ones?
Yeah. We don't need the basket because they're not the basket. And then we've got Clement the cockerel. It's an unusual name for a cockerel, isn't it? There he is, all brightly coloured, looking very proud there. So you get all 5 of those for £69.95, £5 off. Beautiful massage. I pass Highland cows every day going to work. Might have to make one. Well, in the Isle of Anglesey, what are they doing? They're in the wrong place, aren't they? when me and Mr. Graham, the makeup artist, got chased by Highland cows while we were on the set of, oh, come on, Liam Neeson. What was it called? Oh, no, my brain. Hang on. Liam Neeson, Jessica Lange, set in Scotland. It was the same time they were doing all of those Mel Gibson. What? No. Rob Roy. How could I forget that? Rob Roy. Oh, they were both in a film called Marlowe together as well. Oh, not recently. Rob Roy must have been year of release 1995. Oh, was it? Oh, there you go, 1995. Yeah. Oh, that's frightening, isn't it? Because I think of my film career as just being like just round the corner. But 1995, 105, 150, that's 30 years ago. 30 years ago I was working on Rob Roy. No, because we worked on it a year. It takes a year for them to edit it and everything. So it's like we had a whole conversation about, because what was on this, Love Actually. No, I didn't do Love Actually. Notting Hill. And I said, what year was it? And I said, yeah, that's the year it came out, but we were actually working on it 18 months before. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, all of these panels. Morning, John. Could you please say to the size the finished panel for the animals? Oh, of course I can. Marilyn in Rhondda Valley. Oh, I'll have to get to... Millie, could you pass me my tape measure? Otherwise, I've got to knock the Christmas tree over, and Kat will go mad if I knock the Christmas tree over. Mel? Yeah? Can I have my tape measure? It's in my trolley, please. That's a good question. It should say somewhere, shouldn't it? No, yeah. So, in inches... The blue panel, once you've finished it, will be 20 by... Oh. Hang on, let me measure that again. 20 by 20, so 20-inch square. 20-inch square. Gorgeous, aren't they? Make sure you check out, though, on those. Make sure you check out. You're saving your £5 on that. Right, should we do them individually now, then? So I've got Clement the Cockerel first. $14.99. $14.99. That's your price. Lewis and Irene quality fabric. Of course, you'll see my gorgeous range coming out in April. Oh, it's not long now, is it? We're having a John Scott takeover day. No, it's not to take. Everything's all to do with my fabric and me. Me. No, I wouldn't have written a new one by then. No, we're having I'm going to tell you, I don't know if I'm supposed to, but Rebecca Reed is designing a bag using my fabrics and other fabrics. Rebecca Harrison is designing a piece of clothing using my fabric and other fabrics. Lynn Goldsworthy has designed a quilt using my fabric. She's done a three cushion designs using my fabric. Oh, come on, John. Oh, no, then the fifth hour... No, the fifth hour is me selling the fabric, obviously. You'll miss that because you'll just be on a beach or something, will you, in April? You won't be watching. You'll have forgotten who we are by April. So when are you coming back, then? How long's your tour for? How long's your tour for? Oh, do that first.
I get home on the 20th of May.
20th of May? I bet you come home early. You'll be bored. I'm finishing with that one now, anyway. There we go. So then we've got the Highland Coo. Hamish, the Highland Coo. There you go. No, Derek, there's no shirt pattern. We did think about doing that, but... yeah, we've done quite a few of those already. Every day should be a John Scott day, says Rona. Oh, you're very kind, Rona. But Derek, you've already got the shirt pattern. All about you, as it should be. Oh, oh, thank you, Bella, but I was only messing. But it will all be about me. $14.99. Dan's singing to me now. Rightio. Then we've got... who's next? What's the next one? Oh, the other cow, this one. Daisy. Daisy the cow, this one. I don't think Daisy and Hamish go out together, though. Lovely. Hello, Christine. Good morning. Happy New Year. Lovely. $14.99. Then we've got Petra the pig. What's the matter? Oh, yeah, not Pepper. It's Petra. This is nice, isn't it? Because you could cut that... Where you cut that out, it's going to be a different pattern everywhere, isn't it? Make it your own. Actually, if you look, you see, where's Delphine? Oh, she's used it there in the body. She's used it there in the body. Is that... you can use it wherever you want. She's got that green there as part of the face. She's got that red there as part... You can use them wherever you want to use them, basically. Lovely. And then, finally, we've got Lola the dog. Her name was Lola. She was a farm dog. A show dog. You will need some bonder web for this. You'll need the big bonder web. The little one won't be enough. There you go. I'm surprised they didn't put the fuser mat in, because the fuser mat's brilliant for these. $23.99 for your 5 metres there. Oh, yeah, if you do any applique, this is worth having. This is the best one. Well, this is our most popular purchase where bonder web is concerned. Lovely. Check out. $23.99. I've got the small packet. Do not buy the small packet for one of those. It's not enough. If you've bought one of those, that won't be enough. Handy to have. I'm just being honest with you. Don't think, I'll just get that and that'll be enough. Buy the roll if you've bought the bundles, but if you're going to do a little bit of bonder web. Do you know what? I'll start again. In the next hour, Jen, and I can ask Jen this because she made the quilt for the next hour, in the corner there's needle turn applique, but you could do normal applique if you wanted, couldn't you? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I understand that because you were following the instructions, but if you just wanted to bonder web the corners, you could do. Yeah, because some people don't like hand stitching, do they? If they do quilting, they don't like hand stitching, yeah. $2.99, so that would be perfect. If you're going to buy the quilt in the next hour, there's 4, they're hearts, aren't they, in the corners? The 4 hearts in the corners are appliqued. In the instructions, and what? Oh, the playing card at the bottom right, that's appliqued as well, right? So I would do that with this and do it by machine rather than hand turn it myself. So this would be perfect for that in the next hour. Rightio, where am I going next then? Oh, go to doorstop as we've got it. They're called the Perfect Pair Patchwork. You don't have to do any patchwork, it's all done for you. I'm going to do this, I'll do this. So look, you make two out of the panel. Oh, for some reason, hang on, am I got the right colours here? I've got that one. Oh, and that one. No, look, she's put different colours on the side. No, I didn't know that. I thought the panels... There you go. So you get one to make that and one to make that. Oh, look, my name is John. And my name is Janet. How funny. Didn't know it was named after me. Anyway, John's just dived off the front of the desk. Anyway, what you do is you cut them out, you stuff them, and you make a doorstop out of these. $22.99, perfect pair, vintage patchwork. Sorry, Millie. And what are you eating? Is it your turn to do the Starbucks? No? OK. She's saving her pennies to go on holiday. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not doing Starbucks at work anyway this year. Yeah, do you spend that on when you go to the football? You got a what? Fat-free one? Looks just like you, John. Does that look like me? Is one a boy and one a girl then? Hang on. Anyway, moving on. They're very easy to make, these. Very, very... What day did we launch them on? I think they were a birthday show. This is one of my birthday shows. Not this year, just gone by. Oh, it's only this. Oh, 14th June 25. Oh, for my 65th birthday, these were. Oh, don't look at me like that. She went, are you 65?
You don't look it.
Thank you.
I mean it.
Oh, I thought, she said, you don't look it. I thought she would then come back with, because you look 70 or something like that.
You look like 50.
Oh, 50. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. What do you want?
35.
I know I couldn't ask for 35. Anyway, look, beautiful. Make sure you check out lots of you there. Oh, I forgot to mention, you get all your instructions. You do get all your instructions with it, look. Yeah? $22.99. Make sure you check out on those. How old are you then, Millie? 21. Well, I remember when I was 21. Do I? Hang on. What was I doing? Where was I? I was at Wimbledon School of Art doing my second degree. Right. Wait, so you didn't get a degree at Wimbledon? Yeah. How do you know I was smoking? No, there's a famous picture of me like that when we did costumes for a big show at the Royal Academy of Music, and afterwards I'm sitting there, I've got a feather in my hair and I've got a fag on the go. Right, what? Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Panels, remember this hour? Panels. Did some Riley Blake ones here. I can't open this one. I think Millie's glued it together. Yeah, oh, it's upside down as well, Millie. There we go. I sew, therefore I am. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. It says, I sew, what's your superpower? So you can leave it like it is. You can cut them out. You can do whatever you want with that. You could applique them. If you got your Bonder web, applique those on. Who is it? Have you? Why are you on a break at 10:21? Yeah, but you finished at 11. We haven't even opened that cake yet. Has she taken it? Oh, is she? She's going to cut it up. But she won't. She'll be stuffing that in her face. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Oh, what was that? What was it? Millie, what was that?
It wasn't me.
What just fell over then? It was really loud. Oh, the camera. Look at the camera. Look at camera 2. It obviously swung down on its own and bounced. You meant to put weights on them, Millie. Yeah, no, the weights are all on the floor. That's Dan's fault. Because you put too many weights on it. It went smashed. Yeah. Tighten up. It's not that bit that needs to be tightened. It needs the bit where it's swiveled. She's just pulling on any knobs now just to make it, try and stop it. Dan's coming out to fix it. That's it. Did that. It did that. Have you cut it up into pieces? Morning, John and team. Happy New Year. Been waiting for a new quilt to inspire me. Which one are you going to have, Sue? The last one or the next one? Did Vix cut it up into little pieces for us all? Oh, she did. She's very clever, isn't she? Yeah. Yep. Riley Blake, Nature's panel, apron. Look. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? What's it look like finished then? Is there a finished picture? Oh, I haven't got... Dan, you'll have one, won't you? That's not it, whatever that picture is you've got there. So this is your apron bodice, your apron front, your pockets, your waist ties. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. I'll find it, Dan, don't worry, I'll do your job for you. Is the cake nice? Oh, they're also... Millie's in there, Dan's in there eating it now. It's very good, very nice. Raspberry and white chocolate, isn't it? It's my favourite. One of my favourites. Anyway, $19.99. It's lovely. Look at that beautiful painting there. Really lovely. No. There's a QR code. Oh, there you go, there you go. Scan here for assembly instructions. Yeah, I'll have mine on a plate, please, Millie, not on a blue roll. Lovely. Where am I going next? Oh, is it past? Oh, no, no. Yep. Got Santa's workshop coming up in 5 minutes' time. It's my past special. But before we do that, I've got... Now, it's really Barbie, this. Barbie Dreamhouse Pack and Play Felt Panel. Broke, didn't it? It's all felt. It's all on felt, look. These are huge, Dan. You need to pan out for this. Oh, zoom out, sorry, not pan out. No. Millie's too busy stuffing her face with cake to come and hold up. Look, here you go. This is your panel. So you got your Barbies, you got Barbie's bedroom, you got Barbie's friends, you got Barbie's house. And what it makes, look, it makes this. Oh, here you go, it makes the bag, and inside you open up and Barbie's in bed. And then these are all Barbie's clothes here. I don't know how you make them, though. Do you have to iron it onto something? Hang on. Fuse a medium weight stabiliser to the wrong side of the interior and pocket. Sewing instructions. Oh, there you go. That's the centre of the bag there. So it's the door and the bed. $28.99. That's your price. That's your price. Now, don't make this to sell. Whatever you do, do not make this to sell, because it'll be a licensed one, won't it? There you go. So where's that bit there, then? There are your straps, right? This is the inside. That's her bedroom. That's the door to go in. She's got a big pineapple inside the door, look. And then she's got her bed. Well, it's because it's not upside down, because the bag goes like that, doesn't it? So the picture's there. Where's this house bit, then? That's what I don't understand. Is that on the outside? Oh, on the other side, yeah. So you've got your house on one side and Barbie and friends on the other side. Straps made out of this. And then this is Barbie and all her clothes here. They're not all Barbie, though, are they? There's no Ken, because it's a bedroom, Dan. You wouldn't have Ken in the bedroom. But I don't understand. Oh, they've each got a ballet outfit. They've each got a dressing gown. They've each got a ball gown. I wonder what that one's for there, then. Yeah, but that's a different size to all the others. Maybe that's just, yeah. Anyway, there's the PE kit over there. $28.99. Beautiful. Is it past? Oh, no, not yet. I'll keep going. Where's my cake, Millie? Morning all, Happy New Year. Assuming the Barbie panel is a modern take on fuzzy felt. Oh, it's Alice and Marion. Yes, I imagine so. Oh, what? And it sticks to the bed. But she wouldn't sit on the bed in her ball gown, would she? I don't know what it's for. Pack and play panel, it's called. The door to get in. So she could be standing in her ball gown by the door. But you couldn't fit all three of them in, would you? It'd be a bit busy as well. Oh, this could be like, you know, on Love Actually, where the boy from Paradise Murders, or from, he used to be in that thing with what's his name, and what Zoe Wanamaker played the oldest son, the blonde, My Family, right? He, at the end of Love Actually, he goes to America, doesn't he? He meets all those girls in that bar in Wisconsin. That's them. Right, it's past. Time for the past special. Here's the past special. It's Santa's Workshop. Along the same lines, it's a panel, a felt panel, but we're going to crash the price. I'm going to put those down there. Lily's going to go mad when she sees what I've done with all the stuff on this side. Right, look. So this one's got all the instructions down the side. You're making a play mat and a bag and Christmas tree ornaments and gift tags, right? Let me hold it up, right? There you go, look. There's a lot on here. There's a lots on this one. So let me just show you around it. I'll just put it flat on the table. So, there's your Santa's Workshop. There's his machinery. Now, there's a big house somewhere. Hang on. There you go. Oh no. No, it's because Finn's taken those things out of bags, so the cotton's going everywhere. Right. So there's your Santa's Workshop outside. Santa's Workshop inside. Then you've got all your little toys. Where's the gift tags then? I don't understand where the gift tags are. Do you use those as gift tags? Oh, what's that there? It's a funny little Christmas bird. Anyway, should be $28.99. Special deal, past. No. Looks like too much laundry to wash. Barbie needs Ken, hired as a housekeeper. Exactly. £17.21, £17.21. There you go. I'm ever professional, but I am waiting for my cake. Millie. Where's my cake? Yeah. Well, and a fork. How gorgeous these. I'm not quite sure where if you make gift tags out of those animals. Is that what you make gift tags out of? I'll read it. I'm putting it back down again. Right, so you've got felt dolls, playmat bag. Oh, yeah. You choose which ones are your tree ornaments and you choose which one are your gift tags. Fully illustrated step-by-step instructions. There's a website there. And then there's all your there. So hang on, so you've got reindeers. You've got the bluebird of happiness. Christmas raccoon. Australia, Christmas court. She won't be there for Christmas. Do you know what? She'll end up getting married and not coming back, won't she? Having an Australian baby. There is Millie, actually. Look, next Christmas, that's Millie. Oh, actually, that's Dan, look. Yeah, Dan, no trousers. There's me and Jen there, looking innocent. Oh, actually, no, that's me. Oh, look, there's a few young ones. There's another one there. Anyway, £17.21. Loads in baskets. I'm going to move on. That was my 10:30 special. We'll do some more Riley Blakes. Sewing seeds. Yeah, they don't have codes on them. I think that's this one here. It's just like seed packets, isn't it? Sewing seed machines. Oh, hang on, it goes that way. 1875, the year Birmingham City Football Club was founded. There you go. £9.99. She who goes out weeping, carrying seeds to sow, will return with songs of joy, carrying sheaves with her. It's not Shakespeare. Oh, now this one's interesting. A farmer went out to sow her seed. As she was scattering the seed, some fell along the path, some fell on the rocky places. This is in the Bible, isn't it? Some fell on rocky places, some fell among the thorns. So still other seed fell upon good soil where it produced a good crop. Oh yeah, Matthew 13, 3-8. I knew it was biblical. Blessed is the wee man who trusts in the Lord. He is like the true tree planted by the water that sends out its roots to the stream. Don't understand that one. That's it. Oh, okay. That's those ones I read out, though. Keep going through for that one. Where's the white chocolate on this cake? Yeah, it is. Got it. Lovely. Right, Modar. Is this a Modar one? No, that's Lewis and Irene. I'll do this one because it's here, yeah. Oh, that's nice. That'd make 4 lovely cushions, wouldn't it, that one? For your sewing room. Cozy Home Collection. Oh, no. I can't reach. There's not enough room on these desks, that's the problem. Morning, John. I went to Australia in 2017 for a year, and 2018 I married an Australian. He's the love of my life. Happy New Year, SewingStreet. Carol in Spain? Hang on. So Carol's in County Durham, Spain, and Carol's in Spain from County Durham, but married her husband in Australia. Oh, that's nice, Carol. Well-travelled. Or you could say she's been about a bit. What are you going to do with them? What will you make with these? Have we got a fabric range to go with this, or was it just a panel on its own? I don't remember a range like this. On the website, there's fabrics. Have they got these on them then? Oh, okay. If you want to have a look for some of the fabrics, we haven't got it on today's show, but it's on our website. 13th of December. Apparently I launched it. I don't remember that. Very lovely. Are you sure I did it? It sure was me. Yeah, but the computer's been doing funny things recently, saying we're in on certain shows. And I was like, but I wasn't in that day. Right, next. Oh, yeah, no, the Radiant Collection. That's this in black and white, yeah. Which one first? I love these. We had lots of fabrics to go with these. These are stunning. I think all Hayley's done is she's just put panel in the computer, and whatever's come up, she's put in the hour. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Well, it's a very unusual stained glass window, Daniel, but yeah. The colour scheme. What happened then? Where along the rocky road did you fall? Well, that's not through choice, though. Who? I don't know who that is. Does she work on our team? Which table does she work on? Is she the blonde girl? Oh, okay. I didn't know she was called Sophie. Yeah, middle of the desk, that's right. Oh, I didn't. And what's her job? Whose job did you say? Amy? Did you say Amy's job? Oh, okay, they changed it. Okay, right. Iris, what do you reckon that one is there? Oh, Rose. Dan? What's flowers, that? That's... What's that then? Okay, Dan really doesn't know. He thinks that's a tulip. I'm really excited because you know that when Kerry from Toft was in and she talked about pink daffodils and we went, no such things, no such thing. And we looked up, they are. And I went to buy some, they're a bit expensive. Anyway, Debbie Shaw bought me some as a gift, right? The bulbs, right? Planted them in the garden, right? And they're all about that big, because they're daffodils, they're all about that big now. I can't wait for them to come out. I know. I'll take some photos, yeah. Right, so that's your black one there, $15.99. We also have it in white. Ever the optimist. So it's the same, exactly the same flowers, right? But on a white background on this one. These would be beautiful cushions, wouldn't they, these? Oh, do you make it half a quilt? Oh, okay. Oh, no, you can do sachet, or you do like all sorts of things in between them sort of thing, but I kind of like them as cushions. They're quite stand out as cushions, aren't they? Oh, hang on, let me just do the corner for Dan. Oh, dear, I'm learning so much about Dan. Lovely. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, coming up, Chumleys. Oh, what time is it? I've got to be careful. Got to remember the 10 to 11 thingy. Right, let me just move these over here like this. Chumleys. Now, these were launched... Oh. Millie's fine. Millie's fine. We said months ago the panel, the rail that you put the quilts on needs fixing. And Chloe said, that's fine, we'll fix it. It's not fixed. Right, we launched these just before Christmas, didn't they? Everyone's fine. Nobody's, it just made a lot of noise. It nearly smashed the telly, but apart from that, it was fine. Which one do you want to go to first? Pardon me. Benjamin the Badger, first of all. So in this kit, you will need some toy stuffing, right? What date did we launch this? 20th of December, brand new. Morning, John. It's hailstoning in Anglesey, so I'm staying in bed I'm staying in bed, watching the show. Oh, I don't understand that. Happy New Year to you and the gang from Alison in Anglesey. Thank you, Alison. Right, so you get in here, you get your boucle, you get your polar fleece, and you get your felt in this one. You do need some stuffing. Lovely, $14.99. $14.99. I haven't got you one to show because Debbie didn't know we were doing these today. So you get that's a really good price for a pattern because these are $9.99 anyway, aren't they? So you're getting all your fabric for £5 there. There's the instructions. Templates. There they are. Oh, we still got the picture. She did a picture with me in it there. And what's that? Oh, they're your eye patches. All your other templates there. At $14.99. What's the matter, Dan? 20th of December. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John team. Happy New Year, Julie Vaughan. What's going on? The studio falling to bits. You'll all need hard hats next. No, what it is, right, it's Millie. So when she's gone off to Australia, Finn, that would never happen with Finn. He'll be in his office with his feet up right now, eating chorizo and on a phone call. Isn't it a chorizo? He has that chorizo with like a gorgonzola cheese inside, and he has like sweet potato falafels and things like that, and saurine malt loaf. There they are. Look, there they are. Oh, there he is. He's under the graphics. Our Benjamin the Badger at the front there, front left. Got a still of him here. There he is. Lovely, that's gorgeous. Right, then we're moving on to... Who's next? Rusty the Fox must be this one here. There we go. There's a picture of Rusty the Fox. $16.99 this one. $16.99, you get the fleece. Yeah, also, what's a PQ? FQ, yeah. So you get the fleece, you get your 2 fat quarters of your fleece, and you get your 2 felts on that one. $16.99. Really good value. You need a bit of stuffing. Katharine, that cake was delicious, by the way. I've had my piece. Millie brought me a teeny piece like that. OK. How much did Vix have, though? Wasn't really meant for Vix. $16.99. Don't worry. Lovely. Then we've got... Which one next? I've got Squeak and I've got Pullet. Poulet the hen. So there's your Poulet the hen. No felt in this kit, no felt. Just 2 fat quarters and the instructions for $14.49. Oh, yeah, they're big fat quarters. Look, you wouldn't believe these were fat. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's not a fat quarter. This one is. That's a fat quarter. There you go. Hang on, are you meant to get a fat quarter? Oh, yeah, you meant to get 2 fat quarters. Yeah. Who knows? You might get half a metre. Katharine, come down from that ladder. $14.49 for your poulet, the hen. And then the last but not least, we've got the Squeak the Mouse. Now, this one, there's no boucle in this one. This is all polar fleece, this one. So you get the instructions, plus these are fat quarters. 2 fat quarters. Oh, no, really. You need stuffing, you need eyes, you need embroidery thread, you need whiskers. It's all on there. Yeah. I can't remember how she made them stiff, though. What did she roll them in? I can't remember what she did. It's all on... if you watch the 20th of December, it's all on there. $13.49 plus your pattern. Well, yeah, because your pattern's $9.99, isn't it? Ooh, only 2 minutes, 3 minutes till the Paul special. Oh, Debbie Shaw round storage tubs. Did they have instructions with them? Yep, they're over there. They're over there. Oh, hang on, I haven't got the panel. Did it come with the panel? Oh, what colour is it? Oh, Millie, this one should have a panel with it. Have you got a picture of it? I can see if I can look for it. Oh, OK. We'll go on then. What's the code of the... Oh, we won't know the code of the panel, will we? Right, it's not that one, because that's brown flowers. It's not that one. We won't have any instructions on it, will it? You see, I've only got ones with instructions written on them already. Yeah, we'll come back to that one. So I've also got Debbie Shaw bag hardware. Yeah. $9.99, always very, very popular, this one. Anything you need to know about different bag hardware. Hundreds of these have gone. $9.99, not today, obviously. And we also got the digital version. Lovely. Then we've also got Debbie Shaw zips, sewing zips. I think I have a phobia. It's given me some grief. I have to say that I'm afraid of a monster with silver teeth. I don't know how to use the beast. Do I glue, pin or tack it? Central, lapped or hidden, concealed, welt or plaque it? I need some help, maybe a book to get me on my way. Zip bag, zip cushion, zip pouches. I'm going to start today. And it's all in there. So that's your physical version. And we also have that digital. Then we've got our 10.50 special for this hour. Lovely. Are you ready? Designed by Baldy Paul upstairs. Made with Bella Solids. There it is. We're going to go to the lowest price we have ever done. 92 by 130 centimetres. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Oh, that was no drum roll. $39.99. $39.99. It's called Paul's Star of Grace. There it is. If you want to get started in quilting, it must be easy if Paul's designed it. No, I didn't mean it like, you know. Yeah, did he not sew it then? So look, you get your yellow, your blue, your red, your pale blue, your aqua and your yellow fabric. Different yellow fabric, 2 yellow fabrics, hang on. So you've got bright buttercuppy yellow there, navy blue, bright pillar box red, sort of Wedgwood blue, an aqua, another, oh, I missed that one out, another blue there, Air Force blue, and then you've got your golden yellow in there. And you've got your pattern as well for $39.99. 50, hang on, £50 off, right? £50 off the original price. What date, have we ever demoed it or did he do it? It was on Manager Special, I imagine. '18th September, that was your Manager Special, yeah. Okay, right, let me tell you, right, we're never, ever, ever allowed to match a manager's price, right? A manager's price was $49.99. We haven't matched it. We've got to $39.99 now. $39.99. Finished quilt 36 by 54 or 92 by 137. You get all your fabric, all your instructions. It's just half square triangles. Look. And how you put it together. Yeah, you see all those diamonds and it looks totally scary, but it's not because it's half square triangles. Right, half the stock is in baskets now. Half the stock is in basket. I could tell you if I add all these up if you want. 4, 11, hang on, 110, 150, 190, 280, 280, 300, 350, 360, 370, 385. 3 meters 85 fabric, plus your instructions. Keep going through, loads of you there. These are flying out. Do you know what? People are multi-buying. Are you going to put 2 together? Or you could buy 4, make a huge quilt out of it, couldn't you? It's up to you. It's up to you. You don't have to lay it out like Paul's laid it out if you don't want to. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. Now, it's going to be limited soon. You don't even have to lay it out the way Paul's laid it out. You could do your own design look. And then you've got the pattern, do it in different colours, do it in pinks, do it in blues, do it in yellows, do it in William Morris, do it in Tula. This could become your signature quilt, couldn't it? Keep going through, loads of you there, loads of there. Now, how many did you say were in baskets? OK, there are only 16 left once you've checked out now. This is it. I don't think I can ever say it will ever go to that price again. I can't guarantee it will ever go to that price again. It was today's 10 to 11 special, rolls off the tongue. It's end of hour promo. That's even more dull. End of hour promo. $39.99 was worth watching, wasn't it, just for that? Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. I'm going to say limited soon. Very, very busy for this. At $39.99. OK, I've got, hang on, 18 left. 18 left once you've all checked out. 18 left once you've checked out. I know, what a brilliant price, £50 off. So you're saving more than you're spending. You're saving more than you're spending. And it's made with Bella solids, Bella fabric solids, designed by Baldy Paul upstairs. Oh, yeah, I mean, the thing is, for $39.99, that's brilliant just to put that in your stash. Oh, look, there's a tonal version as well. Brilliant. Yeah, put that in your stash. You've got the pattern then for any other colourway that you want to make. Right, 12 left, 11 left, 11 left once you've checked out now. You're being very slow with the checking out today. Multi-buyers, lots of multi-buyers. Oh, now. How many baskets now? Right, there's 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 left. 2 available. Right, OK, it doesn't stop you coming in. And if you're thinking, oh, there's only 2 left, I won't get it. Come in and get it, because those people have only got it in their baskets. It's not theirs till they check out. You see, so you come in. If you want 4, you could come in now and buy 4 of them, right, and check out immediately. And all the people who've been putting their basket in dilly-dally, shilly-shally, and they'll lose it, right? So it's not anybody's till you check out. It's still available. Still available. However, I've got... right now, but I've got more people in baskets now than I've got stock of. There's more people want this than we've got stock of. You've got to be quick on this one. I know. Go through. Do check out. It's a brilliant deal. You're saving more than you're spending. Look, it's £50 off the original recommended retail price. Yeah, now the trouble is people are checking out and more people are coming into the baskets, you see. So there's way too many people want this now. Way too many people want this. $39.99. We've gone lower than Manager Special. We've gone lower than launch price, which we're never allowed to do. Well, yeah, we could just... Right, OK, so Jen or Hannah or anyone, if they're producing right, wouldn't be allowed to do this. It's only because Hayley wanted to go in for Christmas, I think. And she's gone, oh, just do it. Just do it. 30. Are you sure she put $39.99, not $59.99? OK, we're just checking. It doesn't matter. It's too late now. Go through. Right, now, I've got way too many of... I've got to go for the break. Right, there's way too many people got this in their basket. OK, we're going to go for a break. We'll leave it on the screen for you while we go for a break. But coming up after the break, look at that gorgeous Ruby Star Society, Alice in Wonderland-inspired quilt there that Jen made for us. But you can believe that that's going to be on Jen's bed at 6 o'clock this evening. OK, Katharine's up next to show you how to make that. I just need to remind you about this once more. Just put the graphics back in for this. $39.99, right? Way too many people, loads of people are going to miss out on this now. During the break, make sure you check out. What I'm going to do is when I come back after the break, before we go to Katharine, I'm just going to check where we are because there's way too many people got it in their baskets. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year. By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co. I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
I don't rightly know what's going on, right? Because before we went for a break, there were way too many people had this in their baskets, right? There are 11 not checked out, right? There's way more than 11 people got in their baskets, right? There's twice as many people got in baskets we've got stock of. There are 11 of those left. Look at the amazing price it went to. $39.99, £50 off the recommended retail price. Perfect for beginner because it's all half square triangles. That's all it is. It looks far more... We've had people buying 4, obviously either to make 4 small ones or to make one great big one. Only 11 of those left. You want to check out, come and get that right now. Right, Katherine's back. Now we're going on to a complete... Oh, it's a big smiley face there. So we're going on to something extraordinary now. This is absolutely beautiful. Hello Alice Quilt Kit. The fabrics are by Sarah Watts. You just got to add backing and batting. It includes all the fabric for the top, the binding. You get the pattern in here. It's 70 by 78 inches. It's all Ruby Star Society fabrics. Before I tell you the price, we're going to open the box and have a look at it. I love Ruby Star. Oh, first of all, there's a template for your heart in there. That's a template for your heart. Then you've got all of your instructions here. Now, Jen, who made our sample, one of our... you're not called a scheduler, what you call show planner, right? Has never, ever, ever made a quilt before. So she's a dressmaker. She knows how to make, but she's never done a quilt before. So she was going... Oh, she'd never done a quilt block, never even done a quilt block before. So she was relying on these instructions totally, and she said they were brilliant. They helped her through every single stage, every single thing that she needed to do. It showed her what to do. And there you go. That's all in there. It's all in there. Oh, tips on binding and finishing and everything like that. So that's... Oh, it's... Hang on, Moda. Is it Moda fabric? No, hang on. A Ruby Star Society part of Moda?
I don't know.
Or the Plains Moda? Oh, OK. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right, so you know... I can see by... Oh, let's see by... Oh, dear, Dan, you've not got rid of your cough, have you? Right. Here we go. Beautiful fabrics. Look at these. So you've got your pinks, your magentas, your multicoloured speckles on there. Lilac and lavender. So they're all the same fabric, just in different colours. Then you've got your playing cards. Then you've got your cat in... Well, you've got your cat in the tree, your Cheshire cat... Where's that then?
The hearts and the border.
Oh, yes. Then you've got your black caterpillars. Where's... Oh, and then...
They're all over.
Yeah. And then that's your border as well.
Yes.
Oh, my word, you get loads in here. And then, don't worry about the fussy cutting. You're not wasting anything with your fussy cutting for your panels because it's a panel. It's a huge... Do I use all of those then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, use all... Oh, upside down. Use all of those. And then you make the last one with the heart. Is it the heart one?
Yes.
With the speckled and the Cheshire Cat fabric. So you get all of your panels there. All your panel with all of your squares on. All teams in. So that's your Ruby Star Society, Sarah Watts. So let me just check then. So that must be, that's Ruby Star Society. That one will be Ruby Star Society. I think it's the speckles that are Moda then. But that's so Ruby Star Society. No, that's Ruby Star Society as well. So maybe Moda own Ruby Star Society, and that's something I didn't know. Katherine should know. She buys fabric.
I don't buy Moda though. Yeah.
I don't know then. Let's just check that one. No, they're all Ruby Star Society fabrics. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the design's owned by Moda. I don't know. Anyway, you get all of that gorgeous fabric. Right. £174.99 is a brilliant price. Split pay £58.33. However, it's not our price. Is it, Jen? Are you ready? Oh, £139.99. £139.99. You're on three-way split pay there. It's 178 by 198, so nice big size. Have you put it on your bed yet, Jen? How does it fit on your bed? Okay, so it's a topper on a king-size bed. Topper on a king-size bed. You don't need a king-size bed. You're tiny. Like to have your backs to each other. Not that she sleeps in the same bed as her unmarried husband. Oh, she takes up most of the bed. Oh, do you sleep like in a star shape then? How gorgeous is this? Look at this. The caterpillars on the mushrooms there. That's on the black. You got your I love the Cheshire Cat there. Oh, there's quite a bit of this left over, apparently. Oh, she made a little Christmas stocking out of leftover fabric. And then you got all your sprinkle fabric there and your instructions, £139.99. Ruby Star is oh, thank you. This is brilliant how people tell us. Ruby Star is a branch of Moda with brighter, modern and quirky. Well, we can't know everything, can we? No. So we know now for future. Tracy, thank you very much indeed. Right. Okay, that's your quilt kit. £139.99. Half the stock's in baskets. Lots went before we... Now. If you checked out earlier, because about... how many had gone before we started? 8, did you say, was it? 7 or 8 had gone before we started, right? Everybody pays that price. You won't be paying the high price because we don't take your money till midnight, and that's why we know that we can just take at the final low price. £139.99. They're going. Look, they're going even more now on three-way split pay. So what's that work out? 46.66. 46.66. If you want to, you don't have to. But just this time of year, because you know you've got all your Christmas bills to pay and everything, haven't you? You know what I mean? And you know you love this. Why don't you just take advantage of the interest-free? Have you got the aircon on really fast in there? Okay, yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to talk now, but it's fine. I'll let Katherine do all the talking. But no, leave it. It's just I wasn't aware of the noise. Right. Well, I mean, we could ask Jen, and we can ask you, can't we? Because Jen's actually made them.
She'll probably do a better job than me.
Where do I start? Where are you starting?
Where am I starting? At the beginning.
Okay.
Well, I've done a little bit of prep. So, as always, you've got your lovely fabric instructions, and you're going to cut your different panels out. But as like you said, very easy to fussy cut. You're not losing any of your design.
No, exactly. I presume you have to trim them down.
You trim them down, yeah, absolutely.
Do I make like how many other 1, 2, 3, 4? Do I make 16 blocks then and just sew them together, or is there a sashing in there?
Well, this is sashing.
Right. Okay. So the block is the picture with those squares around it.
It is.
Right. Lovely.
So and then you're cutting your blocks, and we're strip piecing again.
Lovely.
So you strip piece your different colours and your caterpillars together, and then you cut them up into these.
Right, now I suppose because it ombres, doesn't it, through from pale up in one corner to really dark down the other colour.
So you've got your instructions of how many to do of each.
Right.
Tells you how many to cut and do of each. And it's very clear about which panel goes with which colour.
Oh, okay.
And then you've also just got, so you can see on this one, I've just taken the panel and put the top and bottom on. So that's what you start with. You've got to watch this orientation. so that our checkerboard works out right across the whole thing.
Okay,
but
so
again, it is very clearly shown, so just take it step
so
by
don't just think,
step.
oh, it's just squares, I can put anything anywhere. You've got, of course.
You want to follow the plan, because otherwise when you start to put these together, you're going to, if you get one wrong, it's so going to be noticeable and you're going to be so cross.
Yes.
So, yeah, but it's very, very clear as long as you just follow it step by step.
Yeah.
So I've done that little bit because otherwise it was just lots of straight lines and cutting. And then you get to the point where you're going to put some extra ones on round. And again, each block is slightly different depending on where its position is in the quilt. So if you look at this one, you've got like 2 layers above, whereas here you've got only one, but you've got 2 on the side. So again, you can't kind of wing it and go, I'll just whack some on. You need to follow
exactly.
the
Yes,
process so that it works out right.
So there's 2 basically all the way round
the
outside.
so you've got like a border, and then you've got
1.
3 in between, and then you've got your like nice cream one to split it up.
Right.
But as long as you keep your eye on your things, and if I was doing the whole thing, I'd be going through and I'd probably tick it off as I go to make sure I was getting it right. So I thought I'll finish off this block, and then I've got a couple of ways of doing our needle turn applique that I'm going to show you.
Because the heart's in the corner of applique.
That's correct.
I wonder why they've said which picture has to go with which colourway. I mean, obviously it's the designer's choice, isn't it? Like you were saying, it tells you which panel picture you have to cut out.
Well, if you look, you've got a little bit of a...
Oh, yes, you have diagonals, yes. Because I'm looking at it from this way, and there's not a diagonal going this way.
Because I wondered why they'd got those 2 next to each other, but then if you look the corners, and then you've got a diagonal of your colours in between. Yeah, so your ombre kind of works across like that, doesn't it? And I think you do want to follow the instructions. I think if you tried to... I mean, obviously, if you wanted to put the central ones, you could, but I think you'd get yourself confused with your checkers.
Yeah, and I also think, because I'm like, I'd normally go, oh, like just all random and everything, but it's going to get confused and you're going to end up with 2 the wrong colour together and all that thing.
Yes.
So it is designed to look like this. Unless you're a skilled quilt designer...
Yes.
Just go with the flow.
Absolutely. I would definitely follow it, yes.
Lovely.
And I mean, I think certainly, as Jen showed, for a new quilter, if you follow the instructions, you're going to come out with something really, really lovely, aren't you?
How long did it take you, Jen? Did you write down the hours? Two or 3 days.
Yeah, well, she's done an absolutely fantastic job.
No, exactly. I don't know what that means. Oh, OK.
What was that?
Am I allowed to say that? Yeah. So she has what's called hyperfocus, like ADHD. So she gets like fixed on.
OK, so once started, got to finish.
Yes.
That's good. I could do with a bit of that.
Oh no, I could as well. Yeah, it works well for this job. Maybe not everything in life, but and I'm not picking on Jen. But that's why. But yeah, no, of course not. Also, Jen, you're. How am I going to put this without sounding slushy and mushy? You're a good advocate for people who've got ADHD. Do you know what I mean? She's a positive role model. So I'm not going to get into it. But lots of people, if they have something wrong, will just go. Whereas she's kind of. Yeah, she's hard-faced, basically. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, sorry. But anyway, Jen, congratulations, Jen. It's a really beautiful job. Right, we'll stop doing all that now.
OK, so obviously when you get to this point, you're going to start matching some seams. You want your checkerboard to come out really nicely, don't you? And I like to sort of roll it back like that so that you can then get them to match up. It doesn't look like I've pressed the same way, does it? But ideally, you want to get it so that your seams are nesting, so that one's going one way, one's going the other. That's what I would do.
Does it give us pressing instructions in the pattern, Jen? Yes, it does.
I bet it does.
Yeah, she'll have read the pattern, you see.
Yes. I suspect towards the dark caterpillar.
Did you just hear her say that?
No.
You both said that at exactly the same time.
In fact, I have done it towards the dark caterpillar.
Yeah.
So I did. See, I did this on ages.
Oh, you've had Christmas since.
I've had so much in between. It's like I can't remember now.
And also, as a designer, in your brain, like you're saying, you're already working on the things for the February birthday. So actually, in your brain, you've gone, I've made that quilt now, I'm moving on to the next thing. And but then you've got to come back in here, have me wittering on at you going, is it this, is it that? You're like, I don't know, John,
and
shut up.
Sometimes with these demos, because I only make a small part of it, I don't have time to make it. If I'd made the whole quilt, I would know exactly.
Yes, exactly.
But because obviously I never make the whole thing, or rarely make the whole things.
But that's like the difference, like the last hour, you'd made that whole quilt, so I could have thrown any question at you, and you were like, oh yeah, that's this, that's this, that's this, whereas you say you've only made...
I have to just pick out the bits that are going to be good to show you, so it doesn't all stay in there quite as well.
And you've had Christmas.
And I've had
You've
Christmas.
just dropped something on the floor as well.
Oh, yeah. Might need those.
Yeah.
We'll pop those there. OK,
Right.
so we are going to... Where's the pedal gone? There it is. I've got my year planned out, John. I know what I'm doing all year.
No.
Pretty
is that
much.
frightening you or is that nice?
It is a little bit scary, actually. It's a little bit overwhelming.
Because it's huge. Because you've got so much happening in the year.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's exciting because there's loads of good things that I want to do.
Yeah.
There's never quite enough room for everything that I want to do. But it's also a little bit like, got to make sure I plan in some good stuff as well, not just work.
Or what you've got to do is now you've done the year plan, is forget March onwards or April onwards and just look at... Because if you look at a whole year's, if you look at a whole year's diary, you'd be like, I can't get it all done. Whereas if you just go, just the next 6 weeks, just the next 8 weeks, I can do that. That's, You just have to have a very good diary system. That's what you need.
See, Hannah, who works with me, is supposed to monitor my schedule and tell me when I'm overfilling it, because I'm very good at going, oh, yeah, there's a space there, let's put something in. Doesn't always work, though. And she'll go, Katherine, your next 2 weeks look really, really busy. And I'll go, yes, you didn't warn me, did you?
Not her fault you've put loads in. How many people in baskets, Jen? OK, I've literally got 5 of these left once you've all checked out. 5 left once you've checked out. Right.
So we've got a nice little match up there. There we go. And then we're going to put our side pieces together here. And you do have it. It didn't need it on this block, but you do have some odd little extra squares that you might need to fill in.
Right, but again, that's all in the
But it's all in,
instructions.
absolutely.
You're not suddenly going to go, oh, need another purple.
No, all in the instructions.
Did you make anyone a quilt for Christmas this year?
Yes. I made, it's been about 3 years in the making,
I only asked
John.
this because the first year I met you, you were like, oh, I'm making 3 quilts for Christmas. And then Christmas got nearer and nearer. And I still haven't done them. And it got to Christmas, they're not getting quilts this year.
Well, I possibly have finished this. I gave our very good friends a Christmas quilt.
So it had to be finished.
It had to be finished, but I have been intending to give it to them for about 3 years. Every year I've gone, well, I could be giving you this, and then I've been like, no, not this year.
Oh.
So they finally got it.
Have all your kids been given one to go off to university with when they've gone off to university? Well, there's only one. It's only... No. I'm not that kind of mother.
I don't make much for my children. I'm a bit horrible, really. People always say that. Do you make for people? I'm like, no. I did make my son one for his 18th birthday.
Right.
He has it on his bed at home, though.
No, of course, yeah. Yeah, does he appreciate it, Jen says?
Yes, he did really like it, actually. Yes. My mum actually crocheted both Anna and Henry lovely crochet blankets to take to uni that they have, so that they take away with them. So that's really nice. Okay, so we've got a couple just to match up on the side there, and if you pin them, then you're going to find.
You can.
Okay.
John, what magic pins is Katherine using, please, from Sarah? What colour have you got there?
The blue ones.
The blue ones. We'll put those through. Oh, I've got them here.
They're the ones you had earlier, weren't they? Yes.
So we opened them for you, but I've got them in this side as well. So I've got the 1 3/4 inch quilting pins, KXYV57. There you go. You ask, we show you.
They're good. I like them.
Yeah. Have you used these before? Do you use these normal?
No, I don't think I have actually. But no, they're nice.
Yeah.
Being very naughty there and sewing over them, aren't I?
It's fine.
But I didn't want them to me.
When I trained, we just went... I mean, I can't remember anyone telling us not to. Oh, OK. Yeah, that's what... Everyone's got that kind of story, haven't they? Jen used to sew over pins till one hit her in the face, and then after that, she's never done it.
Well, I used to until I did my first ever live show with Vicky. And she fixed, and she said to me, as I was merrily sewing along, she went, "Oh, you sew over your pins then?" I went, yeah, it'll be fine. And then, of course, I broke the needle on the machine.
No, on your very first show?
It wasn't my first one, but it was COVID time, so it was my first live one.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. And Kat, we were in that tiny, tiny studio. Kat was crawling round on the floor, looking at, to try and, give me a new needle.
Oh.
So, I don't if I can help it. Sorry.
That's all right.
Keep forgetting.
Yeah. These are going to sell out, by the way, today. These will sell out today. If you're looking to check out on yours, I would do it now.
Alice in Wonderland is one of my favourite books.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. I've never read it or watched the film or anything. No.
Well, I never think they do adaptations of it very well, but...
Oh, OK, so you need to read the book.
No, but I like the book.
RBS. Oh, Ruby Star Society. Ruby Star Society are a collective of women designers, including Rashida Coleman-Hale, Sarah Watts, Melody Miller, and more, who designed fabric for Moda. Guy, thank you very much indeed.
Every day's a school day.
It is indeed.
It's nice to know this stuff, though.
Yeah. So it's like Janet Clare designs for Moda. That's like that, isn't it? So it's Janet Clare fabric, but it's brought to you by Moda. It's the same as that, isn't it?
OK, so there you've got your extra checkers on to get your block. And then there are variations on this with all the different panels.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
And have they all got a number then? Do you ever made block 1 or block A or whatever? So
Yes, they've all got a letter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Lovely.
So you make lots and lots of them. And in the instructions, it just goes, use needle turn applique to attach the heart to the block. So...
Oh, so it doesn't tell you how to?
So it doesn't tell you how to. So when Jen and I she was telling me this is what she was sending me, she was like, well, this would be a good technique. So I found out. I've not done it before either.
Oh, OK.
So I found out all about it.
Before you get to it, so I'll ask Jen this, because Jen's actually done it.
Yes.
So you've made all your blocks, Jen, and you've made your sashing, and you've put it all together, and so you've made...
But you've got to have done this one, because that's one of your blocks.
Is that needle turn applique
yes.
as well? Right, sorry, that's my...
You can't see it, can you? The bottom one at the bottom here.
Right. OK, sorry. So actually one of the blocks has got needle turn. Sorry, my bad. I was jumping ahead.
So there's the one block down at the bottom, and then there's the four corners.
At the corners. They're the only four I've seen. Sorry. Yeah.
That's all right. So there's two ways that you can do it. I'm going to show you both ways.
Oh, OK.
Because then you can choose. Well, it's always good to know things, isn't it? So this is with your freezer paper. and your template. You're going to use your freezer paper, and you want to fold it because you've got half a heart shape.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and then you're going to cut round it to get your thing.
OK, we've got freezer paper here. Now, I'm not going to ask Jen to do this, but we always have price comparisons on this because for some reason, we're so much more affordable than everywhere else that we can find, right? £7.49 for a 12-metre roll. You can find on the high street in places like Dunelm and Hobbycraft and places like that. This exact same one for way more money than that. That's all I'm saying. £7.49.
What do you use it for in your freezer?
You wrap meat.
Oh,
and
do
wrap
you?
things up.
Oh,
with it,
OK.
yes. You can wrap meat. You can use it as a tablecloth when children are painting. You can. My mum used to send me to school with my biscuits wrapped in it when I was a little child for some reason. But I've got no idea why. But it's mainly made for wrapping meat and sealing meat.
OK.
But lots of other things. Loads of craft use. You can line drawers with it. You can do a plique with it. Sally Ann Harrison does FPP with it.
Yeah.
So there's lots and lots of different ways, but wrapping meat is the main one.
OK. Now, some of the things that I investigated various methods of doing this.
Yeah.
And some people iron it on the right side to then cut out, but then you end up taking it off and putting it on the wrong side. So I decided you might as well just go straight to the wrong
maybe
side.
they do that if they've got to fussy cut it over a flower or something like that.
Possibly.
I don't know. You still can't see.
But
through
I can see the little Cheshire cats, so we'll make sure they're the right way up.
Yep.
And we'll iron this on.
Now, if you've never used freezer paper before, it's got
a waxy side that irons.
But it's not glue.
No.
It's the weirdest thing, and you can do it 6 or 7 times. Everything. It's got a waxy side that you can then peel off, and it doesn't leave any residue on your fabric at all.
This is true. And then you're going to cut it out, but you're going to leave an extra sort of 1/4 inch.
Oh, OK.
Because that's what's going to turn in.
Right.
So you can measure and mark it if you want.
I need to warn you, there's only 5 quilt kits left once you've all checked out. Do not mark it, do not draw it, you just get...
I'm doing it by eye.
Yeah.
I do a lot of things by eye.
OK. But if you're unsure, get a tape measure and just draw it
measure
round.
and get your little ruler and mark it. And so then at this stage, you can use your iron to tuck it all in and press it in, or you can use your really cool 505 glue stick.
Right.
Which I'm rather liking.
OK, well, you've used that one now, you have to keep it.
Look, it comes out bright blue, but it doesn't dry bright blue, don't worry.
So is it like a Pritt stick?
It's like, yeah.
But for fabric.
But for fabric.
Yeah.
So we can go around like this. And then we're just going to turn it round, turn the edges in over the edge of your freezer paper, like this.
So it's a bit like when you do EPP then, isn't it?
Little bit.
You use a glue stick to fold your thing.
You can see how quick. Look, you can see how quickly it's drying.
Also, it dries clear.
Yes.
It's washable, and it also doesn't gum up your needle if you machine through it or hand stitch through it.
No, it doesn't. No, like.
It does get dry quickly, doesn't it?
I think it's in here. I think it's a very.
Yeah.
It's a drying air, isn't
area,
it?
Dry atmosphere.
It wasn't drying that quickly when I did my tester out in the
green room.
In the green room. So when you get to this bit here, which is obviously not going to fold very easily, your inner curve, you want to just do a little
cleft.
Snip down to it.
The cleft. It's what you call it on jewellery. If you have, isn't it, Dan? If you have a heart-shaped gemstone, it's called the cleft.
Okay. I'm just going to put a bit more on because it just keeps drying.
But once like you say, it keeps drying, but once it's stuck over...
You can see it's staying down.
It's not coming away, is it?
Yeah, and it doesn't feel tacky at
No.
all on your fingers. It's it's quite odd, really.
So it's the same as 505 spray,
Yes.
but in a tube, in a stick.
Give it a little. We'll give that edge a little line as well.
Okay.
Just to really. That's it. Okay, so you can see that.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Very nice and neat.
Yeah.
So then it's going on your block. Now you can use your little glue stick to hold it in place, or
You're leaving the paper in
at this stage.
Oh.
Well, this is the one that I saw.
Yeah.
You may know a different way.
No. I was like, there's paper in there.
There is paper in there. So I've been watching and reading lots of different things, and like so many techniques, there's like everybody finds their way to do it. So there's lots of different ways
yeah. So this might not be your
described out there. So that's why I'm going to show you two different ways
lovely.
today, because you can have a go and see what you prefer. So there it is.
I was going to say, surely you've threaded a needle.
I have threaded my needle, yes, I just didn't know where I'd put it.
Glasses on.
Glasses on so I can see what I'm doing, absolutely. I'm going to pop a pin in as well.
Yeah.
To hold. So the tutorials that I've seen with freezer paper, stitch it on now and then cut through to then get the freezer paper out.
Right.
And, you know, that would be OK with this because you're going to put in wadding, you're going to put in
quilt
backing,
it,
so that would work absolutely fine, wouldn't it? And actually, you know, you get a really lovely neat edge, don't you, with this? So I know I've got a contrast thread here, so you probably will see it, but what you're aiming to do is a very small stitch so that you don't really see it. Same kind of stitch that you do when you're attaching your binding at the end.
Yeah. If I don't like hand stitching,
you can
could
use the machine. You could absolutely use the machine. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to do needle turn, there's nothing to stop you doing raw edges. Though.
Well, no, I'm just thinking, a lot of people who do quilts don't want to do hand stitching, do they?
That is true. I really like a little bit of hand stitching.
Yeah.
One of my favourite bits is stitching the binding on at the end.
Yeah, because you know it's finished. It's taken 3 years to get there.
But no, I actually just enjoy the stitching process of that. Yeah, I find it quite therapeutic.
Jen obviously didn't want to hand stitch hers on.
Did she machine stitch hers? Yeah. You can't tell though. I'm gonna have a little.
She hand stitched the hearts, but she did a binding. She's done the hearts are hand stitched, but the binding's machine.
Well, she's done well with her binding because I find they often move a bit if you're not careful when you machine them. You'll be putting us all out of a job, Jen.
Okay, she does it in 5 minutes, then she needs to do something else. So. She used to be a librarian, you know.
Did she?
Yeah. That's where she met her fiancé. Dan's got this romantic thing that they both reach for this. They both worked in the library, and he's got this romantic thing that they both reach for the same book at the same time and sort of caught each other's eyes. It's not like that. She used to send him naughty Beatles memes or something. Oh, Doctor Who. Why does Doctor Who memes? And they talk about the Beatles. Look. Oh, he's a big music fan. Is he from Liverpool? Oh, Welsh. Lewis spelt with a Y. LeWys. Oh. Does he? Oh, his dad's very Welsh. Does he speak Welsh? Only because my sister's children go to school or went to school in Wales, and they had to. They're only young nowadays. Because the language is dying, isn't it? And if it doesn't, if they don't teach in schools, it will just die away, the Welsh language. So, yeah. Because Helen Rhiannon was in just before Christmas, I started to speak to her in Welsh, and she was like, oh, don't speak to me, I can't speak Welsh.
OK, so you'd carry on.
OK.
On that. Shall I show you the other way that you can do this?
Lovely. And then you cut, so when you do it this method,
Yes.
once you've gone all the way around the outside...
Once you've gone all the way round...
I mean, obviously we're not going to do it now because you haven't gone all the way round, but you go all the way around, then go from the back.
So what you do with your unpicker is just cut a little bit and then you can pull your freezer paper out. A bit like you'd pull out your hexagons on EPP. Yeah. Absolutely.
And then do you stitch it up? Or no, because it's going to get covered in wadding, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's going to get covered in wadding and quilted, so that would be OK.
Yeah. Okay.
So that is one way of doing it.
Right.
I'm just cut that off, then I can reuse
Does
it.
the other way you're going to show us involve hand sewing as well, then?
It doesn't.
Oh.
But again, the hand sewing could be stitched.
Yeah.
So you can directly cut out your heart from the fabric.
Right.
No paper, anything like that. Pop it in place, and hopefully you can see I have got a line drawn in all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
That is my seam allowance. So this is how they would have done it originally, because freezer paper probably wasn't invented.
No.
And you do literally fold it under with your fingers and use your needle to turn it under. So I'd say you've got to be more precise with this. It's going to be slower. There's possibly more room for error.
Well, yeah, because as you're working round, it might be working, you might get to the end and have more turning than you've got space. Do you know what I mean? Like, as you're going
So
round,
you've kind of got to watch as you're coming round these curves.
Yes.
Because if you've got excess fabric, then it could bunch up.
Yeah.
So it's one of those, I think it's, what do I think? I always think it's nice to have a go with these things.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can decide what suits you best, can't
and
you?
I think there are some people out there who absolutely adore needle turn applique, like kind of it's their thing and they absolutely adore it. For me, it really isn't for me at all. It frustrates me completely.
But again, if you wanted to, you could use your iron to turn it under, and then you could machine stitch it on.
Yeah.
You can find your way.
You could also do the interfacing technique where you put your heart of fabric on a piece of interfacing, you machine round all the way round, don't leave any gaps, and then you do exactly what you did. You slit the interfacing, bag it through, and then press it so all of your edges are absolutely precise. So it's almost like bagging out a harp. Instead of having 2 layers of fabric, which would be too thick, you've got 1 layer of fabric and 1 layer of of
interfacing.
very fine interfacing, and then you can just either hand stitch or machine it on the same as you did, sort of thing. 3 left once you've all checked out. There's only 3 of these quilt kits left. But you do need to check out.
I think if you've not done this before, needle turn applique, these are good, easy shapes to start with.
Oh, yes, exactly.
A heart's always a nice...
When you're doing your technique, though, that you're doing now,
yes,
what happens when you get to the cleft? You still...
You still do your little snipping,
okay, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, any kind of inside curve, you're going to want to kind of snip down like this so that it turns under nicely.
Right.
We'll do a little couple like that.
But I suppose if you were doing this with a different fabric that's frayed a lot, you're going to have to be careful, aren't you, with all those little slits? I know they're going inside.
Yeah.
As your hand works.
You've got to be, and you've got to be really careful not to cut it too far.
Yes. Oh, yeah, if you get it too far, yeah, exactly, yeah. Christine says she prefers... she says, hello, gorgeous Katharine Wright. I like the first option. Years since I've done needle turning, but it's very satisfying. I've got some hand needles here in a little... right, these are tiny.
Are they the quilting
These are
ones?
quilting needles, or what we used to call betweens. But they've also got gold eyes.
That range though, they're good. They're good to thread. They've got good eyes for threading. Well, it's always a challenge, isn't it? Finding a good needle that is both fine enough and that you can thread. Yes.
Now you're using just normal Gutermann, are you, to do this?
It's actually coats, that is.
Okay, that's right, but just normal thread. But a lot of people use the 80 weight.
Yes.
Orifil, which is really fine.
You could use really, really fine. I hadn't got any really fine.
No.
But if obviously the finer thread that you use, I mean, I would also match my colour as well.
Yes.
I've done a contrast because again, you know, if you match it too well, you can't see it. So I would say this is definitely slightly more challenging because you've got to be careful not to ruckle anything up as you're going round.
Also, you don't get a sharp edge like you do on your other one, do you?
No, I think you definitely get a kind of finer finish on that one.
Yeah.
Although, of course, I'm going to get to there and then I'm going to give it a press because that'll make a difference as well, won't it? I just thought it'd be quite interesting to sort of show the different things.
I mean, if you could almost, if you wanted to, you could just satin stitch it on. You know what I mean? Or
you could make it
raw edge
decorative.
applique if you wanted to, or something like that, couldn't you?
Yes. But it can be a bit disconcerting in a pattern if it suddenly goes, do this, and then doesn't tell you how to do it.
No. So there's none of these instructions in the instructions?
No.
So, Jen, how did you know how to do it? Oh, Googled it. Yeah. Oh, you're doing the proper traditional...
This is the traditional
Jen
way.
did this one,
This is your, you know, this is what I'd have done in the olden days. So it's quite nice to know that.
Yeah. What you can also do is you can cut the heart shape out in cardboard. You can wrap the fabric round it. If you haven't got any of the glue, just get some tin foil out the kitchen and push tin foil around the whole lot and then iron it. And the heat from the tin foil makes the edges very, very sharp. Do I need what? Don't whisper, Millie. What? Do I need what? I will do it at 12 just to make sure if there's any left, yeah.
OK, that little bit that I've sewn then, let's give that a press.
You see, now the thing is, it does make it look like you've hand... I'm trying to
it does look more hand-stitched,
yeah, so people go, oh,
yes.
Look, she's hand... Whereas people might not know that you've hand-stitched the other paper method because your edge is so sharp, whereas that way it looks more traditional
it's
and
got a nice...
lovingly done. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
More handmade, crafted look to it.
Yeah.
I can't iron it all the way around because I used a friction pen and then I won't be able to see my thing. Yeah, so you can... Yeah, it does look slightly different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Lovely.
But quite nice.
Now, remember, it's £139.99. It's on three-way split pay. And also be careful because... I'll just wait for Jen to finish. How many baskets, Jen? OK, there's literally 2 left. Once everyone's checked out, there's 2 left. So if you want it, you do need to check out. And then I'll ask Jen this. So you made... So, Jen, so... Oh, hang on. No, don't worry. You've made your blocks. You've sewn your blocks together using sashing.
Yes.
So you've made all the sashing with the black and white squares.
Yes.
Then, what would be next?
Sorry, did you say I'd sewn my blocks together?
You've sewn your block. You've made all your...
So I've got this part. So for your borders.
Yeah.
So you're putting these together, your stripes.
Right.
Side ones on. And then your hearts are your cornerstones to do your top and bottom borders.
OK, so this is where I would have gone wrong. I'd have put the cream one on, then I'd have sewn the red one on, and then I'd sew the cream. You're saying sew the cream, the red and the cream together and make a wide border.
And then they're wide enough for your cornerstone.
Right, so but you don't put them all on individually.
No.
You sew them together like you did when you did the cutting out.
Yes.
So you're putting one, you're only actually sewing one wide border on. In my brain, I'm going, oh, I'd have to put a cream
no,
one
you're
on.
making your stripy border and then you're putting it on,
right.
And then the heart fits in.
And also, it
just
doesn't
right.
matter if the red bit doesn't match properly because you're putting the heart over the top of it all anyway. And it's very clever because the point of the heart
meets with your
with that, and it looks like there's a square in there, but there's not, is there? It's part of the
so
heart.
this is your cornerstone on this one that I've started. So when you do your needle turn applique on this one, you don't have to do it all the way round. This part lines up and you just tack it in place, because then when you sew it into your border, it will then be in perfectly, and you'll have that 1/4 inch to make your point match beautifully.
Right, okay. I've got it completely wrong. I thought that the red line and the cream line and everything would all meet. So really, it's very easy. You're just putting on your sandwich down here, your sandwich there, and then putting the cornerstone in.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. And then you bind it.
Patchwork, I do like patchwork because it all can often give the impression of being so much more complex than it really is.
I had that border down as could I be bothered? Because you have to do this, this, and this, then you have to. But actually, it's actually really, really simple.
It is.
And is that the red fabric, the border, the binding fabric as well, or did you?
Yes, that's binding too, isn't it?
Lovely. And did you have backing, Jen, or did you have to nick some from the cupboard? Okay, just spin yours round because we've got it for sale. We haven't got it here.
It's nice.
Oh, it's that one, yeah,
like,
lovely.
Sort of grungy one.
Yeah. So it's $12.99, colour field grey, extra wide. I've got a couple of other colour extra wides as well here to go through. So that one there. So you'd need, how big is it drop-wise? So again, you'd need, it's 78. So, you're cutting it fine with 2 metres then, aren't you? Yeah, because the 2 metres would only give you a tiny bit around the edge, and you want more, don't you, when you're quilting it?
Ideally.
And what quilting did you do, Jen, on yours?
She's done lovely straight lines.
Straight lines, because she's
all the way down.
Okay, because she's never done it before, and you only got a domestic machine, Jen.
But she's done lovely stitch in the ditch.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
She's the walking foot. She had the quilt thrown over her shoulder. She swore a lot. Well, the thing is, the first time you do it, putting a quilt under a domestic machine is a bit, and as you get used to it, but your muscles, you'll build muscles doing it, won't you? Oh, she's got strong arms anyway. Right, that's from lifting all those books when you're in a thing. Right, okay. Now be careful, because that X-wide backing, I've literally only got 4 metres left now. 4 metres of that one that I just showed you there. So let me go back. So this is your quilt kit here. You get your template for your heart. You get your instructions. You get all your fabric, Ruby Star Society fabric. So you've all got your caterpillars, your Cheshire Cat. I'll come back to the bundle in a minute. Then you've got all your beautiful speckled fabrics there. You've got your playing card, fluttering playing card fabric there. And then this panel with all... Now, you cut them down, don't you? You have to
you
trim them down slightly.
Yeah.
So everything is there for you. So that is your whole bundle there. Should be 174. Should be 174.99. 139.99. Split pay 46.66. But you do need to check out. If you want that, you do. I'll come back to that before the end of the show. But that all goes in there like that. Right. So now I've got 2 extra wides here. Now I'm not sure if I'm being honest now. I'm not sure if I'd put that one with it. Yeah, no, it's fine. But it's nice for other... I'd say that was more of a traditional quilt backing than a kind of contemporary one like this one. But it's lovely. Entourage cream, extra wide, $12.99 for half a metre.
I think that lilac one from the earlier show would go as well.
Oh, yes.
There's lilac in it.
The bubbles one. Yeah, that'd be lovely. That's on. Then I've got a plain... Well, it's not plain. It's kind of a scrunchy grey one. That one's only $8.99 for half a metre. That's good. The 6.5 metres, that one left. 6.5 metres of that one. Then they've put together some bundles. A plain blue one, 4 metres of fabric. Now, that's cutting it very fine, because you'll need to sew 2 together, which means it'll be 2 metre drop. And that means you're only going to have 1 inch round the edge. Okay. Well, it would be to make it, but you always want at least 2 to 3 inches round the edge, don't you? Oh, okay. Well, 78 inches A metre is 80 inches, isn't it? So you've only got your 2 inches. Anyway, Jen's calculator said that would be fine. It's a good amount of fabric. These bundles, because there's always money off, there's £3 off that bundle. And then 4 metre black, who doesn't need 4 metre black fabric? Has that got £3 off as well? Yeah, £3 off, £28.92. Brilliant to have in your stash. We had the freezer paper. Now, when you were I'll do this first and I'll ask you, did you use a stripology when you were cutting out your strips? Because Jen got home, she only had a little ruler and went, I wish I brought a stripology home.
I didn't because I was at home and I don't have my stripology at home.
Right,
It was in the craft centre.
So if you've been in the...
Yeah, because it
Right, so I've got it
inches,
here.
yeah.
It should still be on split pay.
If you've got one, it would be useful.
Yeah, because you're cutting, that's all you're cutting, isn't it? Straight lines, straight lines, straight lines. £69.99. Oh, is it still on split pay or not? Oh, somebody... It is. I said somebody after Christmas has got to go through all the split pays, because we had rulers for like £20 earlier on four-way split pay things. At £69.99, on split pay, £17.49. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant there. Right, let's quickly go back to the quilt. Oh no, let's do the blue stick. Got to do the blue stick.
Even if you're not going to make this quilt, I'd get one of these.
Yeah.
I think they're brilliant.
We got lots of those, just replaying that one. And then just quickly, this is last chance now to check out on your quilt kit. There you go. £139.99. Right, if everybody checks out, there's one left. There's one left if everyone checks out now. Three-way split pay. So, Katherine, I don't know if I dare ask you this. When are you in next?
I think I'm on again sometime in January.
Are you mad?
Obviously.
Because the birthday weeks...
That's February the 15th, I know that.
OK, that week.
Jen, am I on again in January?
Oh. OK, you're on the 19th of January.
Am I? OK,
yeah?
there you go.
And Jen just said we need to plan it.
We do, yes. That's
Fine.
why I wasn't sure, because I don't know what I'm doing yet.
But then on the 15th of February, that's the birthday week, yeah.
Yeah, my new pattern and
fortnight.
lots and lots and lots of patterns.
Brilliant.
It's very exciting.
Right. She says she'll message you on Monday. Don't go anywhere. Oh, thank you, by the way, and Happy New Year to you and your family.
And to you.
Don't go anywhere. I've got quilt kits you will love. They are all on 5-way split pay, and Jen's going to do some magic with the prices as well. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. Here at SewingStreet, a fat quarter is a 1/4 metre length of fabric taken from a roll or bolt, and it is then cut into quarter pieces. A fat quarter is one of those quarters, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of SewingStreet fun. It's called SewingStreet Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the SewingStreet pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of SewingStreet fun.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Right, quilt kits you will love. I don't know why I'm jittering about like this, I'm exhausted. Quilt kits you will love. I'm going to start with some Alice Caroline to start with. Now, I know that some people got this for Christmas as a Christmas present. They absolutely love it. They can't wait to start it. It's called the Moth Keeper's Journal Quilt. Now, we never, ever, ever keep the samples because Anna Sanders, oh, that'll be why she was texting me over Christmas. Yes, she wants it back. Because I've actually got it here to show you, but what I'll do is I'll show you what you get for your money first, and then I'll show you the actual quilt. So this is one of those quilts where each of these, you do each of these as an individual project, raw edge applique, and then you make all these half-square triangles to create the gorgeous background. Now, Alice Caroline, hold your hand through every single stage. So, first of all, they do this, where they show you the key to all, oh, look, all those beautiful facts. Now, normally I'd be saying they only have Tana lawn, but in this one, there's actually quilting weight fabric as well. So you've got your Emily Bell, is that Emily Bell? I'm sure it is, but your Emily Bell there, which is quilting weight, and then all of these are your Tana lawns. Just gorgeous, aren't they? So they start off by showing you which fabric is which. Then you have your full quilt diagram there. Now, once you've got the pattern, you could make it like this in all these bright colours if you wanted to. Then it breaks it down into border 1, panel 2, block 2, block 3. So you can literally make it like in the block, or you can make the panels. You can do whatever you want, but they basically show you what goes where. Then these are the applique panels. So they show you that if you look at this one, for example, so that one there is in 1.1, which is that fabric there. You need to look for the template 1.1, and then this one here is made of this fabric here, and 1.2, 1.3, 1.5, and then each of the blocks, the panels that you're going to make, are all broken down like that. It then shows you what you have to cut out of each fabric. So let's just find that fabric we just had a minute ago. Fabric N, was it that I said? Yeah, fabric N, right? So you've got fabric N here, so that you know that fabric N is this one here, and you know that you've got to cut all of these things out of that piece of fabric. So you cut out two pieces like that, you cut out 2 pieces like that, 2 squares, and then the rest of it you put your templates on to cut out all your other shapes. Label them up so that you know where they're all going and which block they're going in. But if you look then you've got your cutting out, you're preparing. I mean, they take you through every single stage, right? How to do your borders, how to make your quilt sandwich. Then these are all your templates. So these are all of your true to size. They've even got the tape measure at the top there. So you know you cut all those out and you put them on, even says on here, fabric C. So this is all for block 8 or panel 8. That's for panel 4, that's for panel 4, but that's for panel 2. So it's very, very, very thorough how much you've got to, and what you've got to do from each different piece of fabric. So it takes you through absolutely everything. £225 on 3-way split pay. Now, as I say, we don't normally have this, but I've got it here. Look, I don't know. I mean, I presume that's why she was messaging me over Christmas to say, not say Merry Christmas, but can I have my quilt back? Look. Hey, how gorgeous is that? How beautiful is that? Actually, Jen, who does the Alice Caroline hours? Oh, I think Ian needs to get that back to her. Yeah. Beautiful. I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. There it is. There it is. So it's the panels. You make up the panels. You make up the top and the bottom border. And then the rest, you just make loads and loads and loads of your half-square triangles. And create the background. Now, you can do it higgledy-piggledy like that, which I think is lovely for all the moths, because it's like movement, isn't it? But if you want it more formal, you can do it more formal. You can have them all going in the same direction, or you can do pinwheels, you can do whatever you want. But I like that one, because it's like the movement of moths and everything, isn't it? It's beautiful. Okay, so that's that one, £225. Lots of those went on pre-order. Then I've got another Alice Caroline one here. So that one there is raw edge applique. This one here is EPP, isn't it, this one? Oh, the colours in here are divine. So there's your background fabric, which is a quilting weight cream. There's all your papers. And then there's all your fabrics there. Hang on, there should be more than that. Oh, I thought there was more than that. Oh, no, here they all are. Here they all are. No, it's what they've done is they've folded them up within each other. So you've got loads and loads and loads of Tana lawn in there. Beautiful, isn't it? Just stunning. Look. The thing with Tana lawn is you have to make sure you get the right side. On some of them, that one's obvious, right? But some of them, you just have to make sure you get the right side up. So this one is amazing. Look, so again, they do your breakdown, they do the key for all the different fabrics, what you've got to cut out. And then this one's EPP, how you do EPP. And what it is on this one is you make each of the flowers or each of the Dresdens, and then you hand stitch it onto a square of the background, and then you put a border on it. So you make 9 different panels there, and then you sew them all together, and then you put a border on. But they're all EPP. There's so much fabric in that one, £249.99. Also, I mean, I got, somebody bought me a Liberty mug for Christmas, one of my Christmas presents, a Liberty mug, right? And I thought, oh, they're quite, I always knew they were quite pricey, because what you can pay for Liberty merchandise and everything. Remember, all of this is Liberty Tana lawn, right? Which is so expensive. So £249.99 is a really price. The mug was £30. They left the price tag on the bottom. The mug was £30. A little mug, it was beautiful. But oh, Jen went there just before Christmas. Yeah, she just went to look. Oh, it's lovely. I used to go there for afternoon tea most Fridays with Bonnie Langford and, she was in Doctor Who. She's in a lot of other things. She's in Paddington the musical at the moment. Who's met her? Oh, has he? Well, how's he met her? Of course, Doctor Who, of course. So does he know Mark Francis then? Yeah. £249.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Beautiful, isn't it? Then I've got one other Alice Caroline here. Right. This one here, we had this in lots and lots and lots of different colours, right? This is the only one I've got left now. The only one we've got left is this one, the red and white one. £149. Now, have we got a picture of the finished thing from their website, Dan? That's right. £149, this one. $49.66. Now, all the other quilt kits are on 5-way split pay. This one's just on 3, but everything else on 5, isn't it, Jen? Yep. Oh, okay. This was meant to be... Well, it doesn't matter. I've only got 7 left, though. I've only got 7 left. You've got your white fabric as your background, and then you've got your 3 Liberty lawns there. Oh, this is what happened last time, right? That's got yellow in it. You see, yours, that's a different colourway. But on each of them, there was supposed to be a colourway. Is there not another? Anyway, this is what you're getting. Don't worry, this is what you're getting. This is what you're getting. £149, $49.66. It measures 58 by 58 inches, 1.5 meters square. Very, very easy to do because it's just squares. Just squares. This one is quilting weight, and then these are Tana lawns. We'll say that. Oh, no, hang on, that's lawn as well. Oh, that's good. Because normally the solid colours in an Alice Caroline quilt is just, it's not Liberty. It's just that feels, I don't know if it's Liberty. I'm not going to say it's Liberty, but it feels like it's definitely a lawn. It's definitely a lawn. Yeah. Anyway, so that's that one. That's all of your Alice Caroline. Not doing any more Alice Caroline. So I'll give that to right, I'm going now to the quilt behind me. Oh, sorry, Millie. Millie, I'm putting them on that table as I've done them. Tula. These fabrics Right now, there's more in there. There's more than true colours in there, because you've actually got ones with animals on and everything. I'll open the box anyway. I'll open the box. £169.99 is where it's supposed to be. Not your final price. Let's crash. The lowest. Are we matching the lowest price? Oh, but it's on 3-way split pay. I don't know what's happened there. It's supposed to be on 5-way. We'll see what we can do. So 122 by 153 is the size. Oh, it's never been this low before. Oh, right, okay. We've gone lower than the lowest price so far. So you've got your Tula Flow quilt in here. Oh, my word. Gorgeous. Oh, now. These are like some of the fabrics I had on Christmas Day. Let's just have a look here. So you've got your white on white there, which is, I think, it's the owl one. You've got your cross grid there. You've got your moons and stars. Oh, I didn't have that one on Christmas Day. I don't think I had the hearts. Then you've got your little sprig flowers. Then you see that one there. What's this one called then? Shake Your Honey Maker from the Full Moon Forest. I thought there was more than just true colours in there. Then you've got this one as well. You can see the eyes in there, can't you? Look. That one's called Branch Manager from the Moon Forest 2. Then you've got your more ditzy print there. And then you've got your pom-poms. And then you've got all of your instructions there as well. £139.99. It's never been that low before. Never been that low. It's a barge yellow. It's a barge yellow. There, oh, she does it differently. She doesn't do it like barge yellow then. She does it by the row. I mean, it's the same effect in the end, because what you do with barge yellow is normally make strips going that way, they unpick and move up and everything like that. She's actually done them by the row. There you go, to create that lovely effect there. It's 48 by 60. In fact, it's the one behind me. It's a one behind me on the wall. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, let me keep out the way. Look. Oh, hang on, is that box going to be in the way? There you go. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. It could work any way you want it to. Yeah, because look, that's just the reverse of that, yeah. Beautiful. Lots of you there. Half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock's in baskets. The lowest price we've ever gone to. 3-way split pay, $46.66. Lovely. Keep going through. Keep going through. Over half the stock's in baskets. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Oh, now be careful. Be careful. Be careful. If you'll check out, I've only got 5 left. Right, I'll come back to that one. I'll recap that one before the end. So I'll put that one there, that one there, that one there. Right, where next? Which one's that? Oh, hang on. Oh, is it called Skip a Beat? No. Yeah, Skip a Beat. Yeah, that's this one. Yeah. Here you go. Some of these boxes, they're very confusing. Because look, it says American Jane Simple Pleasure. Where? Oh, there, American Jane fabric, designed by American Jane. But it's actually called Skip a Beat here. Dan said, it's like shampoo, John. So it says shampoo on the bottle, does it? I love this. I think this is gorgeous. So the kit includes quilt pattern, fabric for quilt top and binding, 3-way split pay. I'm sorry we said 5-way split pay. Something's gone wrong with the system. They were all put in as 5-way split pay, but the system, well, I bet Scott's been in and stopped us doing it. So let's go, instead of the split pay, let's go lower prices. Oh, look, now before you do, look, the Riley Blake ones always come in these really beautiful solid boxes with a magnetic clasp on them, right? Then inside, oh, I have done this one before. I have done this one before because these are your 2.5-inch strips that you need. This is your fabric for your binding. And then this is what, look, you've got your 10-inch square in there, but you've also got what we call lollipop fabric. Look, you get loads in here. So that's your background fabric there. We are going to go the lowest price we've ever done to apologise for. Look at this. I love this. Yeah, well, it's because it's called a lollipop fabric, so it means you get every colour range. The tape measure isn't part of the pattern. That's in the fabric, but it's not actually in the quilt pattern. You don't use this in the quilt pattern. And then you've got your 10-inch charm pack there, and you've got all your 2.5-inch strips there. So where are we going to go price-wise? Now, I've got single figures on this one. Single figures. Have I got this one, Millie? Don't go,
Wait, let me see it.
Right, okay. Can we put the graphics in that show how much it was? £184.99. Yeah, we'll just do this because it should bring you of how much it should be. There you go, look. So I just think it's important for you to see. 250 it should be, and we've gone to 184.99. Right, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. I've got more in baskets than I've got stock of. The most affordable this has ever been is today's price. You get so much. Three left now. I love this fabric. I love gingham anyway, but look at this fabric, right? Because you get every colour gingham you can imagine on there, can't you? Then you've got your 2.5-inch strips. Then you've got your 10-inch charm pack. Then you've got your binding. Then you've got your background fabric. Two left now. And then look. So this is how you make it. Look, it's not difficult at all. It's not difficult. At 184.99, it's massive though, isn't it? How big is it? 60 by 72. 60 by 72. Two left, but way more than 2 people got it in their baskets. Oh, 7 in baskets now. 7 in baskets. And it's the lowest price it's ever been to. £15 cheaper than the lowest ever price, right? One left, Millie. You might want to take this one away. One left now. Now someone's changed their mind. 2 left. It's fine. It might be that somebody's decided to take split pen if they have it comes back. Here you go. 1 left. What happens is it sometimes says it's sold, and then the person goes, "Oh, I want to do split pay," and it takes it back to 2. There's 1 left. Gone. Sold out. Thank you, Millie. Lovely. What's that one then? Ebb and Flow, that's this one. Now, I don't think I've seen this one before. And have I had it? See, Sandy Gervais, any relation to Ricky? Do you know, I mean, the thing is, people have different opinions of Ricky Gervais. I haven't basically in that past found him very funny. I loved that one he did, the TV series when his wife died in that series. I loved that. Was it called Life After? Anyway, but then they were interviewing, Zoe Ball was interviewing him on the radio last week, and his next tour, he's donated all the money from these Supreme tickets or luxury tickets, whatever, to animal charities. It's going to come to millions. He's donating millions to his animal charity, which is brilliant. Also, I didn't know that Taylor Swift, on her tour, you know, she made something like 175 million or something from it. She shared most of it out with all the people she worked with. Like, so her dressers and her lighting men and everything. On the day, she actually gave them all envelopes and said, "Oh, thanks ever so much." And it had like thousands and thousands of pounds bonuses in. Yeah, I thought that I could be a dresser. Anyway, so this is, hang on, it's a Dina Rutter, same sort of thing. I'll open it in a second. Let's just crash it, right? Because we couldn't go to 5-way split pay, we're going to the lowest ever price. Are you ready? Oh, I dread to think. This is 77 by 77. It's huge, this one. 184.99. 184.99. Will you do the graphics thing again for me? Thank you. So that's the lowest ever price, yeah? Oh, this is lovely. Look at this. It comes in the black box. Right. Yep. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. This is what you're making. That's what you're making. So there's no circles in it. It's all done with squares. It's all done with squares, right? So what have we got in here? Here's the pattern. Well, it's, I'd say, I say, well, it's only squares, isn't it? The only thing that would go against you is the size of it, if you're going to try and quilt it. But look how easy it is to make. Very, very simple to make. Let's have a look at the blocks. Oh, are they? Oh, what? Really easy to make. How brilliant is that? And you're doing over and over and over. Three-way split paint, low, most affordable price ever. Have we got this one? No. Right, let's have a look. I've got a few more of these than I had of the last one. So let's have a look at this fabric. Oh! Now, that's strange, isn't it? Right, I'll tell you what it is. Look, right? They always do this to me. I go, no, there's not much fabric in here. There's loads of fabric in here. Look at this is your background, which is your cream with the little check in it. Then you've got your dark blue. I'm not quite sure where that's for. Oh, border. Oh, is that the little squares? The little squares, yeah. Then I was going to say, hold on, look at this, all folded up. Look, 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 look. How gorgeous is this? You get so much fabric in here. The choices. Oh, there you go. That's all of that one. And then that one there. £184.99, lowest ever price. Oh, I like that one. Oh, gorgeous. Look at these fabrics. 61, 66 on split paint. I love ticking. Love the ticking. Oh, and then that's that fabric, look. The fabric that you've got in your background and your little squares. You've also got that in there as well. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. £184.99, loads in baskets. It's massive. It's 77 by 77 inches. Gorgeous. Really lovely. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'd send that to a long arm quilter. I definitely would do that. It's worth it. And it doesn't cost as much as people think it does. How lovely is that one? The colours aren't in your face. Like the last one, they were really, really, really bright colours. These are lovely, pure colours, but lovely. I wouldn't say subtle. I would just say, well, just gorgeous, really. Gorgeous colours. £184.99. Right, I'll put that to one side. I'll come back to that before we finish tonight. Where am I going next? This Luminous Night Quilt Kit. Now, be careful what you do, because didn't they have this one yesterday? We might have to match yesterday's price. Yeah, still only a week yesterday. Oh, there's only 2 left. Only 2 left. Yeah, we can't go any lower because it's a bit unfair of the people. It's, oh, okay, it's apparently already very low. Oh, that's on 5-way. That's on 5-way. Right, okay. Now, so £189.99, how much should it have been? That's right. There we go. Look, it's got £95 off. Is that right? £95. Oh, one's gone. I've got one left. I've got one left now. Haven't even opened the box yet, and there's one left. I feel a bit bad opening the box because someone's going to get this one. £189.99. I'll give you a few seconds to check out, and then if you don't check out, I'll open the box and make it Oh, you see, there's 4 people want it. There's only one left. One of you needs to take it. It's Cape Facet fabric. It's beautiful. And there it is, draped over a chair in Sam's studio. If you, oh, it's gone. If you could see that studio, right, it's a tip, an absolute tip. Then in the corner, there's like that little bit there where they take the pictures. Right, that one's sold out. Congratulations on that one. Right, what's next? Twinkle, yeah, Twinkle's here. Oh, I'm going to run out of quilts at this rate. This is exactly the same pattern. Exactly the same pattern, just using different K fabrics. Oh, do you know what? There's only one of these left. It's on 5-way split pay. Yeah, one left. £189.99. 5-way split pay. There's only one left. That's more ethereal, isn't it? Oh. £179.99. £179.99. 5-way split pay. Can you do the droppy downy with the line through it for me? No, it's since they did the update a few months ago. £70 off. £70 off the recommended retail price. Now, the thing is, right, about this one, I know this one. This fabric in the background, this is made of the William Morris. It's the William Morris fabric that Kate has taken away and coloured out. This is Michaelmas Daisy. They've got it, for some reason they've done it sideways. This is Michaelmas Daisy here, right, which I absolutely adore. I think I would keep that, because you get about 3 metres or 3.8 metres of that one, I think. I'd keep that and I'd put a solid navy blue background behind it. So it really, really pop. Oh, actually, how big was the bundle of blue fabric that we had? Didn't we have a black one and a blue one earlier? 4 metres, I think that'd be enough. If you got that, I'd save the Michaelmas and then do a navy blue background. That would be stunning, wouldn't it? There's one left. And how many baskets? Oh, right, be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. You're not the only one if you're interested. £70 off. They recommended, look at the split pay. Take advantage of the split pay. $35.99. Are you going to make me open the box? That's what I'm asking. Oh, be careful, more people joining now. More people joining. I don't want to open the box because this is one you're going to get, you see. But if it's gone, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Right, what's next then? Oh, yeah, that's the one that was on this week with Hayley, wasn't it? This one was on the 22nd with Hayley and Stuart. Yep. Going to match the price because the only one was on the 22nd, did you say? Oh, the fabric is gorgeous, look. Yeah, do it, and then I'll show you the fabric. Yeah, be careful. Jen's getting overexcited. Oh, the big telly's gone off. Oh, it's back. Oh, so it's saying it's sold out. Sold out. So I can't even open the thing. Look. Oh, look. I love this. I'll stop it. I'll stop it now. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right. Thank you. Oh, look, the table's very empty. What time? It's only 32. Millie, have you got that song and dance ready? Yeah. Home Sweet Home. Right, this one here is your Gale pan. Right, I'll open it. We had this one on Christmas Day. We're going to match the special Christmas Day price. What split pay? Oh, it's only on 3 as well. Yeah, watch this. We're going to match the Christmas Day price. It was me on Christmas Day. Well, it was Hannah did this, not me. $99.99 for a Gale pan. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? If you love your red work, they haven't even sent me the one I opened on Christmas Day, look. So what you get in here is you get a panel, and then you get all of your fabrics to go with. Right, here we go. $99.99, $33.33 on split pay. So this is the panel, first of all. So there's your panel. The thing is, you could just put it in the quilt. If they're going, you could put it in the quilt like this, or you could red work it if you wanted to, or embellish it or anything like that. So you get the panel, first of all. Then you get all of your fabrics here. So you've got your gingham with flowers. You've got your tall houses. You've got your welcome houses. You've got your stripy vines. Oh, I hope I've got a voice left tomorrow. Then what? Yeah, stripy vines. He's not. You're not in tomorrow, are you? Oh, are you? Ben's given me so much false information. First of all, he said nobody's in today in the office. We've already seen Hayley. Secondly, he said Ollie was directing tomorrow. Ben doesn't work here anymore. Oh, actually, he'll be doing his prep. I bet he's so nervous because he'll be upstairs getting ready for his show. He just preps with himself, yeah. Oh, you need to find him. And Millie, do you want to find him?
What, from here?
From what?
Why do I need to find him?
Bring him in because it's his first show today.
You want him to come?
Yes. Will he be upstairs or will he be down here? I don't know where he preps, whether he preps in his studio. Like, be careful with this. These are flying out. 99.99. 3-way split pay. How many baskets? Oh, be careful. 9 left. There's 9 of these left now. There's your finished item. So you could red work. Have I got it or not? Oh, I've got it. The finished quilt. Look, there's your finished quilt. There's your finished quilt, look. Be careful, lots of you there. Lots of you there. Lovely. Where is he? Yeah. Just poke your head in the office. He'll be there. He should be watching. He'll be so nervous. Yeah, but it's his first day, it's his proper job, his proper new job. He's given up the job here to go and work there. I might have to give him a quilt. Stuart gave him a quilt, didn't he? Yeah, what quilt can I give him? No, I can't give anything. None of these belong to us. I can't give any of these away. 99.99. Be careful, be careful. How many baskets now? Right, be careful. Lovely, lovely. Well done if you get that. Right, let me just fold that up. Millie's just going, do you really want me to go and get him? Oof. Anyway. Are they starting Hobby Maker in the little studio today then? Oh, that's all right then. Right. Then we've got the colour triangle. Now, the picture we've got is the purple one. I haven't got the purple one. I've only got the cream one. So we haven't got that one. Yeah, but it looks completely different. Because I saw you taking a picture of it. Yeah. Well, you just showed the picture then. I didn't. I just said we've got the wrong one. Is it a Ben's here? Ben's here. Ben, quickly, come on in. Because I know you've got to go and finish your prep. Oh, you've not got a suit on?
No, it shrunk.
So, Producer Ben, is no longer Producer Ben. Happy New Year.
Hello, Happy New Year.
I haven't got a quilt to give you, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, this one?
No, you're not allowed that one. Sold out. Anyway, so Ben starts at 1 o'clock today. When I finish, they have to turn over to...
Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker channel.
Which is... the Jewellery Maker channel. You need to turn over to the Jewellery Maker channel.
Gemcollector.com.
Yeah, Gem Collector. He's on from 1 till 5. He only does 4 hours work now. Yeah. So you'll be able to see him there. Have you got some specials on today?
Yeah, I've got some red zircon.
Oh,
I've got some beautiful carved quartz at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
No, not 12 o'clock. That would be my last hour here.
No, you're not on here.
What's my last hour?
3.
4 o'clock.
It's Freeview 72, Sky 674. You should learn that. Jen just told me that.
Thanks, Jen. Thanks, Jen.
So I thought you'd all be nervous, but you're not nervous at all.
No, I'm fine. I'm drunk. I'm not.
If only you knew. No, exactly. Right, good. You're going to have a lovely time.
Thank you very
I'll
much.
pop up and see you when you've started.
Yes, please do.
And put my head through the door. So that's Producer Ben, who's no longer Producer Ben. He's now Presenter Ben. Presenter Ben. Right, here we go. Crashing, 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 crashing. Right, 5 left. 5 left of this one. Now, what was the first day this was on? What was the first day that this was on? Because Delphine, this year, 25, oh yeah, 5th, yeah, sorry, 5th of, yeah, we're in 26 now, Dan. 5th of April, 25, right? Delphine demoed this one. The fabrics are gorgeous, but there's only 5 left. And it's the one with the cream background that you're buying. Oh, be careful, these could all go. So £149.99, how much should it be? I don't want to see the purple one. £100 off. £100 off the price tag. Yeah, am I allowed to say that anymore? £100 off the recommended retail price. There are only 5 left. Lovely. It's very easy. Half square triangles and squares, that's all it is. I was about to say, the cream one, I preferred the cream one to the other one. The other one. What's the matter, Millie? What? Oh, of course, the more things I unpack, the longer she has to stay. She likes to be out the building by 1:05. You got somewhere to go, Millie? You got a hot date this afternoon. Are you working tomorrow? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that one. Jen likes that one best. Got splodges, look, splodges. I like this one. I used to have a shirt by a designer called Desiguale, Spanish designer, that was exactly like that fabric. Yes, Desiguale. Right, there's only 4 left. There's only 4 left. You get the instructions. Look how easy it is to do and how effective it's going to look when it's made. £100 off the recommended retail price. Right, oh, there's twice as many people. That one's on 5-way split pay. Yeah, no, they're all supposed to be. 3 left. 3 left now. 2 left. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. How many baskets? Oh, 6 people want it. There's only 2 left. Well done, well done. You do need to check out. Look at those gorgeous colours. Bright, lovely, and then you're just making triangles. Oh, be careful. 2 left, that's it now. Just 2 left. There's 2 left and 6 people want them. Well done. £100, I can't go over the £100 off the recommended retail price. 1 left. There's a lot of fabric in there. There's a lot of fabric there. And what's the size of the quilt? It is 100, oh, it's huge. 180 by 211, look. It's massive. Gone, sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. Right, now, where are we going next then? Oh, now this is in a double whammy box, this one. Look at this now. I've got this quilt, haven't I, Millie? It's a double-decker, this one. Hang on, I've just got to find it. Is it this one? There it is, thrown over a chair. It's massive. It's this one, isn't it? Look! It's a whopper. 5-way split pay. Matching the price. Oh, now she says, do you want some help? No, but we like to see them actually, the movement of it, don't we? Oh! Sorry, Kat. Look at this. It's huge. It's huge. Let's crash, 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 crash. Thank you. There it is, Drake. He's only shown less than half it over that chair. There's only 2 left. There's 2 left. It's massive, this one. 195 by 233. Look at the price, £85 off the recommended retail price. £85 off. And there are 2 left. The fabric is called The Backyard Wonder by Adam Trest. How gorgeous. Oh, this is the one with a really, really lovely border. Gorgeous border. What date did we launch it? 16th of December. No, I was in 16th of December, 2 weeks ago, and there's only 2 left, 199.99. 11 people want it, but there's only 2 available. Oh, I haven't been doing the patterns. I do apologise. That's my fault. Yeah, that's my fault. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Thanks, Mill. Yeah, one more with fabrics. The Mandala quilt, Lynn Goldsworthy Mandala. This was only last week, wasn't it? Straight down, straight down. I can't remember what many split pays this one. It's 11 fat quarters and 4 metres of fabric. Yep. Oh, that's your price. That's your price. 96.36. That's a funny old price, isn't it? So what you get 11 fat quarters. Oh, hang on. What's that for? Hang on. Let's just count these. Is that just a badly folded fat quarter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know what that is. That's... Oh, hang on, unless that's 3.5 there. That's 3.5, and that's your binding. That's your binding. There you go, 96.36. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Beautiful. So, can we have a picture of it, please? What? Why don't we take pictures of people's quilt kits when they make them? Not the kits, the actual finished quilter meant. So why wasn't this over his chair? Oh, no, it's all appliqued, this one. It's all appliqued. What date was it then? I'll just say the date then. It was the week before Christmas, wasn't it? 21st of December. 21st of December. Beautiful. Right, I'll give that to Millie. Thank you, Millie.
Don't throw.
Right, then I've got patterns. Millie missed. There you go. There's the mandala pattern. $9.99. We've got this both physical and digital, I'm presuming. There's lots. This should have been more than $9.99. Look, because there's you stick all those together to make your big quarter template. That's what it's for. So look, so what you do is you put those together and it makes a quarter. All appliqued. There's no piecing. All appliqued. So that's your physical instructions. Got it digital as well. Coming in there, £9.99. £9.99. Well done, well done. Right, now, the quilt kits that you might have missed out of earlier are these. So I've got the... Right, so I've got this one here, Luminous Night, first of all. Have I got all of these physical and digital? Yep. $9.99 for your physical instructions. It's a fabulous pattern to have, and I've got it here. There you go. Dan doesn't like it when we show it for real. Too late, Millie. Do you need help? What's that other one there, then, that we didn't show? No. It was a purple version that we weren't showing. Right, well done. Digital. Don't start, Millie. There's digital download for that one. Then we've also got Meadowbrook. And then I've got 3 quilt kits to just recap. Am I what? Wasn't meant to be to me tomorrow. I wasn't meant to be on tomorrow. It was Rebecca Reed meant to be on tomorrow. But she's gone to a very, very hectic New Year's Eve party. She didn't think she'd make it. Yeah. So she's coming in on Monday. We swapped us. Oh, she's Sunday. And I'm Monday. I'm Monday, yeah. Yeah. Right, digital. I don't know. You see, now, I'll just... Nothing. Ignore me. Rightio, lovely. Now, I don't know why we'd have the pattern. Why we'd have the pattern for this one on its own, because you really need a panel, don't you? No. So I'll just say that. There's the pattern for that. But you are going to need to either make something or have your favourite fabrics in there. There's no templates or anything for the houses in there or anything, though. Lovely. Right, and no digital of that one. Right, so quilt kits. We had the Tula Flow behind me. Right, here we go. So I've got a handful of these left. You get the instructions. Right, there are 6 left once you've checked out of these. So you've got your pom-poms, your flowers, your branch manager, your shake your booty stuff, whatever it's called. Hearts, stars. That'll shape your moneymaker, that's it. Plus your instructions. 5 left once you've checked out. 5 of those left once you've checked out. So make sure you do. 4 left once you've checked out. 4 of those left. It's the one behind me. It's the one on the wall behind me. It's behind you. Oh, that's finished now, Panto, isn't it? Oh, yes, it is. Then we had this gorgeous ebb and flow in the fabulous black box. £184.99. Look at the price it should be, and look where we are. Beautiful. Riley Blake. That's your background. They're your little squares, and then they're all your other squares. Do check out on that one. Do check out. Oh, actually, I've got to... Now, I wonder if that would go with that. I've got three extra wide backings here. Oh, no. Before I do that, I've got to just remind you about this. Are there any left of Paul's quilt box? Yeah, that's that one. Got that one. Right. How many baskets? 31 people want this, but I've only got 9 left. In a few days. Dan just said, you said earlier about, I hate my friends who go, do you remember when we were 21? And it was literally years ago. He's now going, I'll be 31 in 3 years' time. 3 years' time? Oh, no, less than 3 years' time. In 9 months, I'll be getting my pension. Anyway, look, there you go. Buy this, because there's way too many people in baskets. Lovely. Yes, I had a lovely time in my 30s, thank you. You're not supposed to ask a lady her age. Anyway, look, got 3 extra wide backings now. I'm going to do this one first because it's my favourite. It's got a strange name, though, hasn't it? It's called something... Beloved Penelope Dark, Willow. Oh, in prep, Millie and I were going, why have they called it Dark? She was reading out. What? It's not, it's her name. Penelope Dark. It's in Willow. She was reading, and she was rubbish. At 6 o'clock this morning, she was rubbish at reading out the lists. I love this one. £13.99 for half a metre. Make sure you check out. I think that might be brand new, that one. Then we've got butterflies. Oh, it has been on twice, sorry, okay. Butterflies, like silhouette-y. Whisper in Pebble. Oh. He might be 31 in 3 years' time. You'd think, if you were listening to him here, you'd think he was like 75. Oh, nearly there. There you go. And I've got this one as well. Yeah, I get my pension in September this year. That's frightening, isn't it? That's just... Yeah. $14.99. Oh, why is that one on split pay? £5 or $4.99 on split pay, isn't it, that one? Beautiful. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu then. Yeah, I'll talk about this though, because it's me tomorrow. So, new year, new hobby. Oh, dressmaking essentials. That'll be interesting. Oh, now we've only put half of her name in. She's actually called Wendy Ross Constance. She's doing Tilly and the Buttons, Noah Pinafore with Wendy Ross Constance. Then, oh, what's this one? Dressmaking fabrics explained. Who's going to explain that then? What's in? Have you done that hour, Jess? Jen, sorry. Put the menu back up. I have no idea what that... Well, why hasn't anyone told me? Have they done notes with it then or something? Who's done it? Who scheduled it? Oh, Hayley won't even know herself, so that's why she's put it down. Then Wendy is coming back with 2 patterns, the Malia skirt and the Ray top at 11 o'clock. Now, are they the ones that we've had before and they sold out in like 2 minutes? Oh, okay. I thought, okay. And then oh no, I hate doing overlockers. Because we've only got 3. How do I talk for an hour on 3 overlockers? Who scheduled that one? Who scheduled it? Is it Hayley again? She'll have put... Oh, actually, Hayley's producing tomorrow. No, she doesn't do overlockers, does she? Anyway. Oh, I might have tomorrow off. Anyway... No, I'll go and have a look now. If there's some... Is anyone upstairs to prep? Oh, she won't know. And who does the other 2 hours, the dressmaking hours? Who did those? Oh, you? Okay, that's fine. All right, I literally will do it straight away. You'll be gone in 5 minutes. I've got to go now. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you. Well done, Jen. Congratulations on making that quilt. And I hope it looks lovely in your bedroom. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Millie will be here, I'm afraid. So never mind. Take care.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January,